Right. Okay. That's done. That's log put in there. All right. Nice. Boy. Okay, well, like I said, we're back at it today. Didn't make it over to Twitch yet, but I do have an overlay box. I did actually follow through and do that. So, you know what? Feel free, check it out. It should be there, visible. If you follow, or subscribe, rather, you should see something. I think it'll be playing cards and dice. And then you'll hear audio, maybe. I don't even know. Theoretically, it works. Okay. We got some goods. Had some lucky drops. Been waiting. So I could do the Orb of Chance to all this stuff. I mean, the odds of it turning into anything is almost nothing. Also, this might be my least favorite song in that whole track mix. It feels bad. Let's see, just see what we get. We're starting off with this, and we're gonna run maps. That tracks. So does that, and well, dang. That's how it goes with. Oh yeah, with the stuff in this place. Sometimes you get good choices, sometimes you don't. What was I doing? I think I was running like 8s. And where are we? So the map has been kind of pushed out. I've set up this area. I hit all 3 of these at the same time. Look, it did so good. It did so good. So I think we did Irradiate, Bosses, and Expeditions. I think that's what I did for that. And then, where was it? Up here? I dropped Rituals off this one, and I started running Rituals. Now, I'm not sure. I know I was up here, right? I was working my way into the mountains. Also, when you see these symbols, that's how you unlock the new hideouts.
How can I help?
Ta-da! Limestone hideout from either of those map nodes. Cool. Only that one gets me there. And that one doesn't actually take me anywhere. I guess we're going through the mountains that way? I can't even go that way. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of cut off. I can go up there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Then things will be a little just a little.
Bloody beautiful.
Oh. I was adjusting the background music. Yeah, That's nice. You know what else? Jane, how I love that attack goes through walls. It's so good. I will take all of the waystone. No waystone is a wasted waystone. You mocking me, game? Yes, you're mocking me. I can feel it. Alright, I gotta change chat to live chat. I always forget about that. What a silly default. Alright.
Wait, animal!
Porcupine crab. Scavengers. All kinds of awful crap around here. I mean, I'm just curious where that guy's coming. I must have hit his owner. I guess it was this pile. Of gear. Oh, look at that shadow flapping up there. You know what? That's the earliest warning sign of me on the edge of my screen first. Normally, if you figure out that there's something just on the edge of your screen, they already know you're there and they're coming for you. We made it all the way around. That's what we call a successful patrol. Down the perimeter. Oh, father. All this resource, and I have to stop and pick it all up.
Better than coin!
I'd like a pet that could just vacuum up the stuff. Gold does it, at least. That's such an important thing. Not having to pick up the currency that the vendors use. Nice touch indeed. I like. You know what? I like this idea better. We come down here, we just start cleaning up from the small side of this.
Bag of bones!
Good man, Savannah. Oh dear. You know what I think we've stumbled upon? I think we've stumbled across enemies that are too weak to do anything about us. This guy, how did you live? You know what would be hilarious? And I don't think they'd do it. But if you had one monster left on the map, and you left, there should be a chance that monster becomes a nemesis of yours. And the game should just make it a rare and randomly drop it on you to fight you. And if you don't find and kill it in the map that they randomly put it on you on, it gets another modifier, eventually becoming its own unique boss. You know, the nemesis system? Yeah, they should make their own version of that, because that could be funny as hell. Like, imagine a porcupine crab, a dinky little porcupine crab. You miss it, you don't kill it. Just one. Has to be one. So, you pack up your bags, you leave. A few maps later, there's a rare porcupine crab, but you don't find it. You don't find your nemesis. Okay.
Yes.
So it gets another modifier, Eventually it maxes out whatever modifiers it's allowed to have. Hits its limit, if there is a limit. And then, the next time it drops on you, it's a unique, it's a boss. And the map won't complete until you find and kill it. But the nemesis rares should not be map requisite until they become unique bosses. I think that would be an incredible, fun thing to drop on people, because most of the time you wouldn't even realize it. And then you'd be like, okay, as long as I don't have one monster left, I'm not going to get jumped randomly in a map somewhere. So I think it could be interesting. I mean, we're already lazy enough not killing everything, so I don't think anybody would actually end up doing it. Not on purpose, at least. What about these things? Into the guild box? Now, one of them. Alright. And just because the game is being silly, we're just going to go ahead and roll that right there. We go. Nothing to even think about. It's gone. And we're done with the savannah. Okay. Yeah, I did an 8 just now. I guess keep running 8s. Keep running 8s. I saw 125. 125. 32% increased monster damage. Good lord, that's ugly. Ugh. Oh yeah, I have to actually... More monsters, okay. Additional monsters, okay. More of them are magic, okay. Some burning ground. It's still good. It's still good. You know what? We'll just clear up a tower. Let's clear us a tower if we can. Chance we don't make it through. This ugly getting 30+% extra damage. They're gonna turn me into a plaything. I guess it kind of depends what's up here. Yeah, so the reason I've been mapping... Sorry, I was replying to a message. The reason I've been doing mapping and just trying to set stuff up is because the map's infinite. So why shouldn't I do that? If I've got tablets, I should prep areas and set them up so I can go through later, either on my own, prepared, or with other people prepared to capitalize on those things. So I'm really starting to think about long-term map planning because none of the maps are inherently easy or hard. What you put in there for the Waystone typically determines how hard you're gonna get hurt. Like,
All in a day's work.
this T8 I'm running, I'm not used to running T8. I've only run a handful of them before today. And those were just testing the waters, right? Testing the build. See if I can get through it. And the latest amulet acquisition, I can indeed get through it. And I've been running rituals as much as I can because I really want to get more of those while activated or while active in your inventory things. Those are so cool. Those are such a cool mechanic. I've got access to some that recharge your charms when you go low life. I think the coolest one I found, I can't remember what it's called, it restores all of your life, mana, and energy shield when you enter low life. I'm like, what? It's just an instantaneous get back to the fight pill. Oh, baby. Like, yeah, that's honestly, rituals and those mechanic items should just be active and accessible in the game from the beginning. They should just be there. And sorry, from the beginning, let's say you can't get access to them until the first time you get to Act 3 normal, where you know, Serby is gonna deliver to you those interesting things, right? I think it makes sense. I mean, Finn could technically do it. He knows what's going on. He's been to the bog. He's seen the witch people, right? He could be like, I found tokens. Want to try buying some? They're 15,000 gold apiece. Like, yeah, it could be really quite cool. And I hope they really lean into that mechanic. I don't think that having to button smash consumables when you need them in a panic is the right way to install them. I think allowing people to set up their own contingency triggers is the right way to do it. Even if you provide them with a limited list, it's the right way to do it. Because I'm going to consume the item anyway. It would be nice if it could go off when I would like it to, and not if I can get to the button at the precise moment that would benefit me the most. Like, it makes sense to me. Maybe I'm wacko. Maybe I'm correct. But I love it. It's the way that I want consumables to work in games. And it's not even just for when you're in spicy situations. Half the things I found are for when you're rolling items. One of them seems very powerful, I have no idea. But the cool thing is, when you're using an Orb of Alchemy, it'll give it all, like all 4 of the things it gives onto it, will just be prefix based. And I'm like, well, I don't know what that means, but that sounds useful. Because I got no idea. Y'all, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just having a good time. Which might be why the game keeps rewarding me with the sweet hot drops. Oh, good. I ran down there just to get lit on fire some more. Cool. Vile vulture. Isn't that the line? I don't want to be on fire anymore. But they keep putting me on fire. Oh well. Burning ground everywhere. Okay, dead ends abound. I know what I need, and it's to not be on fire. Hey, zombies. I don't know what that skull does. What's that skull do? Right, the chaos damage one. I'm standing in burning ground. Nothing sucks quite as much as dying to burning ground in a loot pile. Like, if a map's got burning ground and something real thick with loot dies, and there's like 5, 6 things that are just covering the burning ground, and you run up to pick up stuff, and you're like, oh, what is this? You open your inventory, huh? Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it just sucks. And I get it. I get it. You're gonna pay attention, need that situational awareness. Though I would love to say, and I think everyone would agree, that if I were a human being and I decided to stop in some burning ground, silence would not be my watchword. I would deadass be like, I'm on fire, oh my, like I'd be having a moment about it. I would think that takes slightly more precedent than looking at some equipment. So maybe just suggestion out there, it might seem a little high effort. If I'm taking active damage, maybe have the character say something. Like, ow, 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 ow. Like, it could get louder the lower my health goes. Or a screen flash. Maybe put some fire across the bottom of the screen. I don't know. Anything other than just letting me stand there and silently cook to death would be appreciated. It's early access, so you never know when any of these suggestions might actually make their way to the ears of someone who cares enough to do anything about it. Of course, there's always the opportunity for me to be horribly wrong, right? I don't know why we're holding these gloves. Hey, Kitsuli! Would you like to buy them? Oh, he does want to buy them. Nice.
Time's not on our side.
We need another map. I'm looking for the highest Waystone drop chance I can find. I'm not really worried about rarity of items. I'm a magic find king. I got 32% there. I've got 52% on that ring. I got 43% here. I got 25% on the boots. And the belt makes my ring 69% better. So I'm, after all the math is done, I'm sitting at like 233. Which is fantastic. That's my magic find before anything else. Right, we were upgrading. Oh, that's done. That's done. And hold down shift so you can go click, 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 click. All right. Oh, it lowered the gold find a little. That's silly. Oh, I also learned something. So, all of these enchantments that you see on the ring, that 43% increased rarity of items found, that's more than one rarity. They just combine it for you. See here, I've got 19% increased rarity, which you see there. And then here I've got 24%. It just combines it down. It was so confusing. I also like that I got plus 10 dex when I corrupted it. It's fun when things work out nicely. Good, we did pick up the map. I am a fool, but oh yeah, I also need a tablet because we just cleared a tower. What kind of tablet are we gonna run? Well, breaches? Wait. I need to be smarter than this. What is around the tower? Thievage, Augury, Mire, Vol Factory, Crypt. No, there's not a lot of good stuff. I mean, over here is okay, but the odds are it's just gonna land them in there. Let's do rituals. I really want more rituals. No, where's my ritual tablet? There it is. Okay. I want to make more rituals. Well, now hold on a tick. What if I go do this one and then I make that the ritual one? It could reach a little bit. Nah, forget it. Start here. What? Hold on. Did we not complete the map? It's complete. Oh, it's because the portals are still open. How do you close a map? Did y'all know there was a legend? Did y'all know there was a legend? It's the Ziggurat Refuge. I can't do the Reliquary Vault. I can't do the Realm Gate. I don't know how to do them. They say I need a special key. And I have to go do these 3 citadels to access this place. Great. Where are these places? I guess, yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? Map in progress, right. I guess there's no way to close a map. So I'm gonna do this, I guess. Stream's been live for 25 minutes. Take a sip of water and make sure you're doing whatever you can to be happy. World's in a bit of chaos. Hopefully it gets better soon. Okay, now we can influence the tower. See, it says map completed now. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, I guess we're working down this way to get there. Well, actually, we should do this other tower, let's be real. Because then we can inflict more upon ourselves. Let's go, team! I want more pain, I want more loot, I want... Well, I'm probably going to perish, but you know what? I want more.
Simple enough.
Ooh, I like exalted orbs. Yeah. I like it when they die. Maybe I should go up to tier 10s. I don't know. I only started running 8s because I wanted to get some more out of it. You know? Because tier 2s and 3s, funnily enough, the majority of the divine orbs I found have fallen from tier 2 maps. At least from maps. Most of my divine orbs have fallen out of, like, vases and chests and stuff. I can't believe people pass over those things so much. I'm almost certain it's a full loot table roll of random access. Yes, you're more likely to land on trash. You know, if people give you free pulls at a slot machine, you should probably just take it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. If I think about them, I see them, I'm breaking vases. I'm opening urns. Chests, love them. I just want to get all the loot pull I can. The more you access the loot table, the more opportunity you get for different things. There is an argument to be had for efficiency in ignoring this. Perhaps your build's fast enough you can ignore it. Maybe. I don't know. But I would think that having a fast build would give you more time in reserve to go and open those things. But again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you hit a certain amount of magic line, and it's just not worth it.
Easy.
Because I'll see people posting up like 600 magic find, 750 magic find, or a bot. I'm like, what the hell is that? I have no idea. And all of my research yields nothing. I can live with that though. I myself, I got great magic find. The calculator that they use to determine how much magic find you have when you're in here doesn't properly translate to the displayed amount. It doesn't know how to use some of the things yet. Now what that means is if we go take a look at the undermap values, and undermap is just the stuff in the corner here that you can't see right now. I hit tab, I click this arrow, and we'll see a bunch of blue text show up. So when it calculates that, it doesn't include the belt that I'm wearing in that calculation. And it also does not include any of the Atlas map points. Oh, hold on. Is it Alt-U or Control-U? Oh yeah, it's Control-U for Atlas map, or skill points. It doesn't account for this, like 3% increased rarity of items found in your maps. And in here, I think I've got 23%. Which takes me higher than 230, obviously. So I sat down and I do all the hard math on it. Whoops, wrong button. But up here, it says I've only got a 119% increased rarity. Though, I have a feeling that could just be what was on the stone. Because I don't think they show my rarity or my magic find in here at all. Not yet, at least. So, I sat down, popped open calculator, and I just started hitting the buttons. And I've got... When I make the map, well over 230 magic find. Substantially. Plus whatever the stone does. So, that would mean we're over 350 magic find. Because it's got 119 on the waystone, right? So that's significantly higher than 350. I think we're closer to 375. And there's just nothing to fight in here. Oh, man. And that's okay. The power of the towers comes from what we can do to them, not what they do for us while we're inside of them. I do find them to be nice opportunities to kind of get out there and make more high-level runs, because you're going to get a smaller, more limited pool of enemies, and those high waystones can be they can be worth farming up in a safer environment. Oh, good, good, yeah, 11,911. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Also not great, but you know what we're gonna do to it? That's right. We never say no to an opportunity to try and get a better helmet. Well, that didn't work. It got 2 sockets, though. Which is nice. I wanted this one to get 2 sockets. I could have 10% to all elemental resistances in it, but here we are. We don't get that opportunity today. Yeah, we've already got one. So, into the ingest. For comparatives. Huh? Do I not have a single lapis ring in here? Oh, okay. These were what I was talking about, by the way. The omens. While this item is active in your inventory, your next regal orb will add only suffix. While this item is active in your inventory, fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield when you reach low life. Like, that's just amazing. I want infinite of those. I'd like to carry around a whole ass pillar of them and just activate them as I need them. Oh, it's golden idols pretty much for Minecraft. Over here, while this is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers, which, fantastic, right? While this charm is active in your inventory, you fully recover your flask and charm charges when you reach low life, which is great. You have that in there, and mwah, chef's kiss. You have that in there with it too. It's like an instant reset. It's like, oh, I almost died, but you know what? I did not. Now, can you have 2 of them active at once? I don't know. I hope so. Never really used one. While this item is active in your inventory, your next orb of alchemy will result in the maximum number of prefix modifiers. Like, that's so cool. It is so cool. I don't know what that means, but it's cool. All right. Now we've got. Hold on. There's got to be a way to close a map, man. Time to Google. Oh, okay. So once you're in your own hideout, map portals work differently. But they don't have a way to just close them. Okay, so if you're in a hideout, your portals don't actually close. Unless you leave for a fairly long amount of time. And if you're in your guild hideout, it sounds like they just stay open. Okay. Well, we can rise above that. Oh, gosh. I guess we're just going to have to go into this. What? It's like he doesn't want to go into his hole. It's your home, ball. Tonight's game night, probably gonna stream that. Should be a good time. We will see. Maybe not. Might just bro down with the boys. I don't even know what broing down is. Isn't that when you like what do they make fun of it with in South Park or something, where you like put on sunglasses and go in a circle around each other?
Speak.
I don't get it. Oh man, this modern culture is funny as hell to me. All right, so yeah. You see, we got waystones falling out the ash up here with tier 2s. It's just so thick. Okay, sorry, map tabs. Okay, so we just put rituals out. What goes good with rituals? I mean breaches, but I don't want to run breaches unless I got a lot of open fields around to suck up the maps. You know what? Let's irradiate and make everything more valuable. Nice. I love it. I mean, I don't need anything from Guild Stash currently. Fill all these up, huh? What do you think? Just put one in. No, see, I'll put a Divine Orb slot in, and somebody who's really new to the guild in game is going to be like, oh, that sounds cool. I'll do exactly what Thisik did. Randomizes the numeric values on modifiers of an item. You know what? To be fair, if you've got, say, a pair of gloves that you really like, that will give you a random reroll of just the values on it without possibly removing things. So if you luck out and you've got the quality up on something, and you've corrupted it, and socketed and all that stuff, and you're just like, wow, if only it had better rolls, yes, that might be worth using it. However, I'm not sure if this means anything to y'all. If I come in here and I say, please give me Exalted, I'd like to sell you a Divine, they will give me 695 Exalted Orbs for one Divine Orb. Also, if I, hold on, where is it? If I wanted a Divine Orb, hold on, what's it telling me here for Exalted? Basically, it's telling me, give me 700. For Chaos Orbs, 91. For 2 of them. 47 if I wanna just buy one. Dang. All right. So, yeah, the currency thing is fantastic. You can do all kinds of exchanges here. Like, say, hold on, Alva.
Hello.
If gold's not really a concern to you and you don't want to go use the trade site so much, you can say, I want Exalts, and I'm selling, whatever. Any of these things, really. You could also sell soul cores. Like, left side, all this stuff. You don't just have to stick to currency. Which one of these do I have a lot of? Opalodi, right? Yeah. Look at that. Look at... I mean, they're not on me. I would have to actually access them. But, hold on. Boop. I got 8 of these suckers. Do the math there. Wow, I could almost get half a Divine Orb with just this stack of Soul Cores. Through Alva. I don't have to go use the trade site. I could just pump the gold out one by one until they run out of market for me to access, and done deal. Good to go. Other people might be getting what they want. I have no idea if it's what it is that they're doing with Alva. But these things are worth money. They're worth good money. Which is why never ever get rid of these. Always keep these. And these, I guess, keep. I didn't realize that you could only get these time lost jewels through the 3rd challenge and up in the Jin arena. These things are nuts. Like, the radius on these things is cool. Notable passive skills and radius also grant 7% increase. Oh, okay. So the difference between small passive and notable passive, if you're not familiar with that, those are different things. Let's talk about that for a quick second. Yeah, we can do that down here. So, small passives, these guys. That's what these are. Notable passives, that's these guys. Right? Small passives are itty bitty, notables are these. And then these big chunky, these are I think they're called major ones. But, you know, those are different things. These aren't what they're talking about. So if I slap a gem in here, it's going to do a radius circle and inflict all these tiny nodes there. And then, oh, actually, you can test the circle out. I forgot. See, that's what this one looks like. And that's a small radius. That would afflict, or not afflict, be affected by all of those things. All of those tiny nodes. And that's great. Look at that. That's a bunch of tiny, tiny nodes. Okay. So this one has projectile damage. Not super great. It also has elemental damage, which is good. It's got days build up, which probably good, and intelligence, which is great. This has strength, which is great. So let's just look at this. I don't have minions, right? That's not useful to me. But the maximum energy shield's also not too great. The mana regeneration could be okay, but I don't really need that because I'm not leaning into the turning my mana into life thing yet. One day, maybe. This has crossbows on it. Not useful. Pin buildup might not be useful. I'm not sure how pin is applied generally, other than if you have a skill or a support gem that makes pin function. Now this could be useful. However, it's notable passives on both, which, I mean, I think I have one. I've got one turned on, which would give me not much for boosted increase. If it said small passives, it would be far more useful. Just looking, and I don't think I possess a single jewel placement that would be good for that, even though it's the best time lost jewel that I possess. Oh, okay. Hold on here. So now, what am I doing? Good question. I'm going to the trade site. Don't worry, I'm going to take you with me. We're going to go have a look at this together. There we go. Now, time lost, emerald. Anybody selling any of those? Some people are. Nice. Small passives also grant 3% increased damage with bows, active charm, active damage. Wow. These look great. Wow. Charm duration's kind of useless. Increased elemental damage is great. Lightning resistance, that's fun. And 3% ailment threshold. That's pretty great. That's fun. So change it to a few seconds ago. Just change the listing time and you'll see what people actually want to get paid for the stuff they're posting instead of whatever that meme crap was we were looking at from 2 weeks ago. 4% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. Oh, sick. And you see we're already down into divines, right? Like, we left chaos, and now we're into divines. Like, the price tag just got weird on some of that. Like, yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been looking at. I have been contemplating, looking at, and wondering how I can possibly farm up more of these time lost jewels with ease. And really, doing the 3-stage Jin trial isn't too hard. I think it's repeatable, and I think it's challenge worthy. Maps might just be worth more right now. In time. In time I'll do more. Okay, there's some nice rarity increase. Now that we're gonna go do some map mapping, we should actually be contemplative about the stuff we're about to do. Less recovery rate, not exactly a worry. Half my flask charges is a bit of a problem. You know how it goes. Monsters are just generally faster and more terrifying. We're up to 370% waystone drop. Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of magic monsters. Oh gosh. Okay, well let's go get paid and hopefully not get turned into pudding. Yeah. This is the expedition. Now. Okay. Everything's going to be great. Maybe. Pray for Mojo. I don't know. I'm just moderately worried. Oh, don't worry. I saw the rare. We're just working the... There's water witches in this hellhole. Oh, gods. Oh, the expedition's over there. Sweet. Wow, he just showed up.
On me helmet.
Orb of transmutation. That's the good stuff. No! Water witches are the worst. They have instant kill maneuvers. And I mean, it makes sense to me when an instant kill maneuver is, you know, like a giant slam down attack, but not a ball of water. I can hold my breath. I have that power. Though it is possible for water to be so turbulent that it makes it difficult, if not impossible, to keep breath in you. You know, I don't think she's doing that. I think she was generating just a drowning ball of rotating water. And I don't think that's fair. Okay, I guess that one big guy got turfed. Easy game. Right, that's my portal. Okay. Just looking for monsters that want to get turned into chutney. Salsa, maybe? Ooh, the water wave. Alright. No disrespect to the witches of the world. I mean, you know, love me some of the pagans. However, I'm not a fan of the ones that drown my elves. You know, that whole volunteer for tribute thing, it didn't mean I actually want to be sacrificed. It meant, you know, don't kill me. Turns out the water witches misinterpreted the intent. Self-preservation is not key in their mind when it comes to other people. Actually, I guess it is. Their self-preservation. I'm not worried about my preservation. That's why we use lightning attacks. Teach them for being water benders? I don't know. How do you control water like that? It makes no sense. Even magic doesn't make sense. Water. Anyway, if you're having the same questions I'm having, probably have ADHD. Ooh, water witches. I don't want to click the strong box. So we've got a lovely opportunity here.
Nice.
So the I guess hitboxes. The hitboxes for clicking on things is a little unruly sometimes. And you'll think I'm going to click this. Right? And you might actually click that, but I don't know. I'm on the other box. See? Weird. That barrier's weird. Scary. Not dealing with more of your fungal garbage. Oh. Okay. Oh. Gonna run down the hallway real quick. Water witches. If you've not played this game, you'll eventually get to a map called the Drowned City. Those enemies are kind of all over the place down there. Usually, I can't imagine they would spawn the map without them. If you ever find yourself on that map, you will probably be very sad. That map, I mean, I've died more on that map to just drowning in balls of water I didn't know exist because I was covered in loot labels than anything else. Anything else. And since we're not following the way of the warrior anymore and we're on the mercenary, it is all much easier to get done, and that's That's kind of what we're looking for in life. Is stuff that's not so challenging. Wait. Augmentation. Transmutation. Yes. Yes. What? Oh. We need to regalize it. Regalize it. 195% more rarity of contained items. Come on, baby. Give me some goods. Daddy needs a new pair of everything. No, we'll just hit that button. Deal with the loot after we're done worrying about stuff killing us. Hello? Hey. What's up, baddies? There we go. Not bad, right? Yeah, yeah. 8% rarity, 23 lightning. Just take the reduced attribute requirements out of the game. I mean, I personally don't see benefit to it, but I get that some people probably do. Actually, my warrior could have used that for one brief moment one time. But I think we've talked about the stat juggling that he did. And how he couldn't wear his hammer after he took it off because the hammer was actually giving him the stat block he needed to fit the hammer. And all because I swapped out other pieces of gear and kept trying to balance everything out every few levels. I was like, this will be fine. Nope, can't use the build. Can't swap a thing. The moment I try to upgrade to a different piece of gear, the game's like, your build's broken. None of your stuff works. Oh, okay. I'll just suffer. And it took me like an hour to figure out what had gone on and fix it. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Okay, immune to physical damage, no thank you. Yeah, they can regen life for increased rarity of drop, sure.
Over here.
Axe size increased, but they're immune to physical, no. Cold damage, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to take a look at them. That's all. Then we'll blow them up. Don't really care about the experience because it's too low tier. Okay, that kind of answers the question then. We want this one. We do want this one, maybe? No, they'll kill me. Alright, good enough. Got one. No, not immune to physical damage. Thank you. Oh, well, hey, you know what? Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. Blow it up, boss. Feeling my effective usefulness over there, my guy.
Not on my watch.
Nice. Got some exotic coinage. Yeah. Okay, it's a helmet worth having. I've picked up too many random pieces of gear from my mouse double-clicking. It's annoying. It's annoying. I don't want to double-click up random trash and fill my inventory with, well, I guess random trash. Let's go to the middle and clean this place up. Because it's time for money! She just about ended the run. She just about did it. Oh, that water witch. Man.
Nice.
I'm curious what's on that staff. Oh, oh, oop, oop, danger. I think the center would have been safe too, but what do I know? Not a dang thing, that's for sure. That's for darn sure. Okay, yeah. What's on this thing? Wow. Okay, hold on. 108% increased spell damage, so just double your spell damage. Nice. Mana. God, the reduced attribute requirements. Why are you always where I don't want you to be? Oh, man. Wow. Increased evasion rating, 42%. That's sick. Wow. That's cold damage. That's cold resist. Increased freeze buildup. What the? Dang, this would be a significantly suitable replacement item if you didn't have this. I mean, it wouldn't make up for the attack speed loss, clearly. You're not going to get 3% for 25 dex anywhere else, but this adds to the cold, and you do a lot of cold. And increases freeze buildup. That's just mwah, chef's kiss. I like that. And I've never seen these before. Seen that before. Oh yeah, we got roots. Better do it over here. All right. Yeah, put that there. Damn. Plus $9 attributes. You know what? Let's see where this ring goes. I want to see where you take me, ring. What? 24% increased fire damage? What is going on? Have I just started to run into the percentage tier loot stuff? Because that's nuts. I very rarely see that. I'm very used to seeing the, X2X hard value numbers per attack. Not percentage. Percentage is cool. Well, now, hold on a tick. I could put this on my sorceress, because she's straight up just fire magic everything. She just burns it all down. I think she's got ice walls to help with crowd control. Fire. So I need more Zoph's catalysts. Okay. Hey,
Hello.
Alva. Remember how we talked about how you do things with currency exchanges? Yeah. I'd like to access that. I can't even remember what I was looking for. Oh, she sells omens too? Dude, now we can see what they all are. Orb of Annulment will remove only suffix mods? What? How much is this thing worth? Okay, it's not worth much. Okay, sorry, I've not really looked in this a whole bunch. So now I'm curious. Do you think it's actually changing the value of things? Or it's just assuming that I will go in and click stuff. You know what, let's just try a completely different omen. There. Okay, market ratio is changing up. Apparently that one's worth the most so far. Also important to make sure they actually have stock. If there's no stock, you can't trust the ratio. Ooh, you know, I wonder, I bet you this one's probably worth a penny. Yeah, it's worth 15 exalted. Nice. So that's cool. I could actually just sit here and buy up some of the stuff I want. Nice, nice. Oh, what was I gonna do? Catalysts, right. I'm stupid. Oh, man. I get so excited and distracted. We need to find the catalysts in the lists. Here we go. Zoph's catalysts. And you know what? I think I'd like 30 of them. Sure. Dash away, boys. And you know what? This thing deserves to go into its tab, doesn't it? Okay, what are we looking at? 73?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well get rid of that. Bye, magic staff. I don't like you. Right, we were over here in the ice tablet. Oh, I have a message. Do I have a message? No, I don't have a message. Weird. Well, either way, I just got attacked. We're going to increase this because we want to increase that fire damage, right? Which, if I'm not crazy, this should do that. Adds quality that enhances fire modifiers, right? Fire is one of the... So this theoretically should benefit that. It does. It does. Fantastic. I love it. Now we get to do the scary part. We get to corrupt it and see what happens. Chat. So if you hold down Alt and then click the pin in the top right corner like I did with this window, you can lock in what it was beforehand and see what you get after. Of course, it does kind of shuffle them around, so let's see what happens. Okay, so the mana stayed the same, adds 2 to 6 physical damage. It got rid of the fire! No! It got rid of the one thing we wanted to keep! You bugger. Aw. Aw. Alright, wait, did we finish that map? I don't remember. Oh, okay, we'll just pop in and take a look. Hello? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, 100%. Okay, out we go. Alright, map. 310%. Let's get more waystones. A little scary, might get poisoned, but that's okay. We can live with poison. Okay, and then we're going to clean this one out. We're trying to get to these rituals with all the juicy goodness on them. And we're running whatever the hell waystones we want, because I've got a lot of waystones. I don't know if you knew this, but waystones drop like candy. And if you're not getting them to drop like candy, let me know. It's just so bountiful. There's so many waystones. It's a bountiful experience. Yeah, I get we're hitting stuff. Let's keep moving while we hit stuff. Hey Pack, how's it going? Hope you're feeling good today. If not, how can we help you feel better? Happiness is on the menu, and I'm the chef du jour. Oh, he exploded into death and fire. There was no loot to be had from that rare. Ooh, demons! And you know what? Shouldn't be disparaging demons. wondering if running more rare... Oh, yes, these streams are very relaxing, very peaceful. They're meant to be stress-free, low stress. We're going for all happiness all the time. The world's too darn frustrating to make it more frustrating in streams, so we're going for chill, happy streams every single time. That's the goal. Unless I get really happy. Happy is allowed to leave the chill zone. None of the other negative aspects are, though. They're supposed to go sit in the basement, wait until the party's over. And I realize the in-game music is very dour, very dark, and just gothic. It does not elevate. So I turned that down and I just put on my 3-hour backing track. Oh, there's that. And I know it's not anything that anybody cares about, but theoretically I've set up stream alerts to work, so I'll know when people actually click the subscribe button or follow or whatever's underneath the window. And no, I'm not on Twitch today. I just ran out of time. Didn't have time to finish setting anything up.
Simple enough.
I did one thing for this instead of anything for that. Oh, poor sand spirits. You know, they're just looking for a place to hang out. I don't think there's anything that just weaseled its way into the middle there, right? That's just a pit. Yeah, it's just a pit. Not gonna overthink it. Not going down there at all. Okay.
Bag of bones.
We've been making some exciting map zones to grind through.
Bloody beautiful.
Oh. Now, I'm wondering. I haven't seen a Divine Orb all stream, and I see usually 1 or 2 of them a day. So if we don't see one now, we might see one tonight. And tonight is game night with the boys. I think I'm going to be streaming it. We will see. I will always put the offer up to the people participating to choose whether or not they are included in that experience. And if I'm not on, it's because there was just no interest in other people. I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable. Respect is important. Oh my, we just found like the Whole Foods section of enemies. They're just packed in here. Yes. Well, that was some good density, finally. 30 enemies behind and nothing on the board. Let's go. Doyani, and then the salvage. The routine is built in now. Shouldn't say built in. That's not quite fair. I still get a lot of stuff wrong. Oh. No. You stay out here. I'm selling you. You're not even supposed to be in the bag. +1 to maximum rage. That could be really good. Knockback distance. It could be really, really good. Fire damage. Ah, Warcry. Poop. Well, I mean, maybe it gets better on corruption, eh? Nah, it didn't. See, corrupting jewels is super important. You can get elemental resistances and stat bonuses. It's so good. Yeah. Okay. We just get rid of that.
What can I do for you?
And you can buy this chiming staff. I know. I'm a generous fellow. Give me your money. Maps. Did I just do a 10? I think I did. There's 320% waystone drop. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. This one has rituals, bosses, and it's irradiated. So this is actually going to be a level 10. So we see waystone tier 9. Sorry. It doesn't add 1 to the waystone. It adds 1 to the monster level. My bad. Yes. Let's go kick all their butts. Into the abyss. It's like being a crusader, but not having all that religion behind you. Came in here expecting a way hotter experience. Like, I thought with boss, ritual, irradiation, a T9 stone, that I would come in here and it'd just be like 10 enemies waiting in pause mode. Because when you first enter a map, if you don't move or click anything, everything stays frozen. If you click a portal and have to go AFK all of a sudden, they don't want stuff jumping you. So they wait until there's any kind of player input, and then everything will come back. So sometimes I'll come into a map and I'll see like 3 or 4 things and I'll be like, you know what? That'll be fine. Once I came in and it was like a rare that had a couple of magic packs nearby and I was like, no, this is too high tier. I'm gonna die. And I didn't think I'd make it. And you know what? I died. It took like 2 seconds and they killed me. It's the way it goes. Okay. Not much up here to worry about, so we're gonna go and identify this lockbox. Which, no, we'll wait. Maybe we'll find the stuff we need to just unlock it normally, without having to go back to town.
Bloody beautiful.
Hunting shoes, huh? I don't know what the tiers are for, or what they mean. Maybe it means they get higher brackets of roll potential? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Into the shadows. I guess we were going into the shadows. Now we're going into the shadows, yeah. I am the night. How many months have you been watching me? Pack, that's an excellent question. I think you have been watching me on YouTube. Oh, gosh. It's got to be close to 10 months now. Probably longer. Thinking about it. Yeah, you're always supportive. You are 10 out of 10. You are gold-plated. One of the best. See, the game rewards that honesty. I just spoke truth and it gave me a very nice belt. We're gonna take that and turn it into something. God, ritual sites are just hanging out next to each other. Well, let's not stand on ceremony. We'll kick this thing off. See, here we go. Those omens. I love them. I love them. Now, you can also re-roll. And I didn't realize this, but you can make it sometimes with the right tablets. You can make it so you can re-roll more than once. However, this has whatever that is, that, and this belt. Belts sometimes come out looking real good, and I'm not sure what that could be. However, these small single items, all of them could be omens. They could all be omens. I appreciate it. I don't have to worry about getting good belts today. I've got good belts on me and in my closet, well, storage. What I need to worry about getting today is just lucky. I need to get lucky. Oh, yeah. That's pretty much the best way to describe it. I just need to get lucky. And luck is on my side. Magic Find is through the roof. The drops have been good. The currency acquisition has been good. What am I looking for? Okay, it's gonna sound silly, but you see this non-magical ring? I'm looking for an amulet to turn into another amulet. Something just stole my ability to attack. That was crazy. Like, none of my anything was working. I couldn't even heal. Oh, it was scary. So, just like this belt, with an Orb of Chance, it's got a real opportunity to turn into an incredible belt. There's also an amulet called the Stellar Amulet. It can turn into the necklace I need to finish the build. This build strongly relies on my strength, dexterity, and intelligence being high. And they are fairly high. Because 2% increased damage per 5 attributes, or per 5 of my lowest attributes. So the highest of my 3 attributes and the lowest of my 3 attributes have differing effects. This one gives me increased damage. This just increases all of them. And these ones increase all of my attributes evenly. So, yeah. If I can just find... And I mean, that amulet I found out can just randomly drop. I don't have to find the white Stellar Amulet. That was scary. This is the Astramentus amulet. Yeah. You know what? Let's just, Oh. Okay, so this one's 230 Divine Orbs, gives you +5 tall attributes, +79 tall attributes, and -3 physical damage taken from attack hits. I have a feeling that's the least important part of this, where these two are the very important parts. And you can see hundreds of Divine Orbs just to get them. And if you corrupt it and get spaghettification, that's just incredible. It's what you want. Movement speed, chaos damage. Yeah, you lose chaos resist, but who cares? You get 7% increased attributes. Like, This one is worth 4 Mirror of Kalandra in their eyes because it's got +145 out of the corruption, which I think is like 5 less than... I think it can go up to 150 from corruption, but they also got 1 over the maximum for 7 there. They got spaghettification. This is like the god roll. The god roll. And it's got 20% increased attribute modification improvement. So maybe this didn't come out as good as it looks for these. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it's literally out of reach in every possible way. So let's just say I want to get the amulet. Just the normal amulet, if I'm going to buy that. And then back to killing things. Okay, we know it's not an Exalted Orb. 450, 10 Divine, 1 Divine, 480 Exalted, 1 Divine, like... Even if I just go and sort by cheapest and scroll down to see common pricing, it's like 100 Exalted, 150, 150, 150, just to roll, just to try and roll. And every time I find one, I burn it using an Orb of Chance. Just in case it turns into one. Because I can't afford to buy one. I can't buy one. I will never be able to afford one. At least unless I start finding stuff I've never seen before. But I have found the white amulets. So we'll just keep trying. At the start of the stream, I actually popped off and did 2 amulets, 4 belts, and the sapphire ring. Sapphire ring can also turn into an incredible ring. I think it's called Dream Fragments. It's worth a lot. Oh, yeah, I just don't want to get that amulet. Oh, it would push all of my stats into the place they need to be. Weird boss fight for Spider Kid, but alright. What's up, Bone Bro? I need you to put the bell down and hit the bell. There we go. Oh, scary business. 10 out of 10 that Omen Scepter I picked up, because I'm trying to find good scepters for my Warriors support build. It's going to be, like, perfect, and then have two really bad ones. Like, reduced attribute requirements. Probably be one of them. And then it's going to come out with like an adds a 1 to 4 physical attack damage. And I'll be like, oh, yay. I don't want 1 to 4 physical attack damage. Map's complete. We've done the boss. I think we did the ritual. No, we've only done 2 of the 3 rituals. We also have to do that lockbox over there still, which is fine. We're going to swing past it on the way down here to the other ritual. Because I bet it ain't over here, but we're going to check. We don't want to be that guy that misses the ritual. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Big rib cage and spinal column just sitting in that pit, though. Nice poo-poo. I don't like it. I need water, though. Streams live for an hour and 20 minutes. Stay hydrated. I know I do. Love that. I love that water. I must have missed every scroll of wisdom that dropped. Oh well. Back to base. We'll grab a scroll and fix it.
Speed.
Nothing. Oh wait. Okay, 7 to 10 additional attack fire damage. That's nice. Oh, that's garbage. The 1.4 life regen per second. That's so bad. It's got to be over 20. It's got to be over 20. However, that right there, 14% increase to presence area effect. I've seen that go up to 25. I want that so bad. Oh well. And this I was interested in. Nice. That's nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Got that boss tablet. Nice heavy belt. Lazuli ring. Okay. We should actually jump over to currency and start dumping things in. What am I doing? Control click. Icy, ice, ice. We'll put the Lazuli in here with the other Lazuli. And utility belts make great dividing lines. Yeah. Could have just auto threw those things in, but I'm bad at the game. At least when I'm trying to click things. Maybe. Nope. That's just how it goes. And the rest of that's all ready to go. 98% spell damage. Hold on a tick. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, so these boots that we're looking at, I've got more than one pair of these. The reason we took the wand back out as well is because I actually want to just corrupt it. See if we can get a really high magic damage off of it.
Waiting.
And if not, at least it'll still be high. So like this one, 87% increased spell damage. We could probably turf that. This 98, we could probably turf that. What's my wand looking at? 98. So let's take a look. This one's better. Okay. So we're not going to waste any energy or currencies etching them up. I don't have faith in corruption that much. Yeah. See, I am really glad we didn't etch them. Ooh, that would have been bad. Okay, and oh, I forgot. I needed to go and get the scroll of wisdom. Back in. At least the portal doesn't shut off on you. Just consumes another one when you come back. And, I mean, yeah, we're probably going to need some exalts. Let's go in. I've been burning through so much currency, making maps and getting stuff ready. Oh, it's been so good, though. Gotta buy 2 packs of magic monsters. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be sitting here trying to fight stuff, and I'm gonna click the portal and go inside town. Okay.
Bag of bones. Need a sec.
Nice. And it dropped 2 Regal Shards. Oof. Oof. That's almost as bad. No, that's worse than what I've seen before. So we did a giant box. It was like a T8 map. It was pretty good. It was me and a buddy, and we get to the box. We were like, okay, let's juice it. Had like 172% rarity increase. Had like it was like 39% quantity. It was huge. It was beautiful. It exploded and dropped like 11 augmentation orbs. It was some bad luck. I couldn't believe he had that kind of bad luck. Oh, explosions! Bad time explosions. Woo. Ah, darn it. Yeah, see, there ain't another one of them omens, but maybe. Hey, nice. I like omens. I'm a weird guy. I get it. Okay, back to town. Let's cheese it. We finished this map up. That took no time at all.
Speak.
I spent more time in town trying to figure out what I was going to do with the items in my inventory than I did actually running anything. Oh, I love it. I don't know why I love these omens so much. I think they need to add more omens to the game. I don't think it's enough omens. I like that. More rare monsters means more rare drops. Let's go. I hope this is an open map. I hope this is an open map. Please be a big open map for me. Come on, baby. I just really want it to be a big open map. And the moment I lose my amulet, I pretty much have to, like, when I get Astramentus, I'm gonna have to just dedicate most of my time on the character improvement, finding jewels that make up the elemental resistance spread. I don't know where else I'm gonna do it. I really don't want to lose my magic find. I really don't. And I'm already gonna lose a chunk of it from losing the amulet with Astramentus. Also, those boots I was talking about, the ones I own multiples of, like, it said that it could pin on people, and I was like, isn't pin one of those things I really want to be good at doing? Shouldn't I be doing that constantly? Wouldn't that make these blue orbs of power almost always arrive around me? I don't know. Hard to know. Almost touched it. Yeah, I can tell the cold weather's coming back as well. I keep getting dried out, like, instantly. The moment I start talking, I've got, like, dry mouth, dry throat. Thank you, cold weather. I appreciated the 2 days of not freezing hellscape. Glad we're back at it. There we go. More water. So, that breach on this beach, pretty good. We're coming back after, though. We don't want to tangle with random stuff while we're dealing with that.
Back to the grave.
Oh, yeah. We're not waiting. Nope. Keep an eye on my health so I don't blow up. Okay, I'm being shot. I'm being shot. I was like, why can't I look at the favors? Because I was being shot. And I've never seen a unique item in a ritual store. Like, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Does that mean you could find... I mean, if the potential is anything, then the potential could be everything, right? Ooh. Dang, I'm just curious now. The depths of this game make me so happy. And after the stream's done today, I'll be going through and finishing setting up the Twitch configuration so I can run those audiobooks. Sadly, they will never be on the VOD. They will only be able to be listened to by anyone that's present in the live. So I'm going to start scheduling those sessions, and I'm going to like plan them out well ahead of time. So if anybody does want to make it to them, they can. And if they can't, you know, at least they'll know that the scheduling just didn't work out, and it wasn't me choosing random times to show up and do a very entertaining thing that can be enjoyed live. Because that would be a dick thing to do.
Bloody
I don't want to be a dick.
beautiful.
Anything, I want to be the opposite of dick. Well, maybe not. You know, this whole thing got away from me. Just gonna keep murdering all this stuff on the beach. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a giant circle. How are you still alive? The stick of death was swung at him several times. He should have been perished imminently. How did I miss a ritual? Oh, it's got to be down there. Okay. I want to be a kind dick, right? That's correct, Pack. That's exactly what I want to be. I do like this area. I like the switchbacks and stuff, how it kind of cuts in. It'd be cool if the paths went all the way through. You know, because like I've been on beaches like that, where the pathways can take you around this bend, but then they've got pathways that kind of carve through and over, so you don't have to go all the way around. But again, that's a settled beach. This is a war-torn, demon-infested heckhole. Okay, I think I've explored the inner edge enough, and the outer edge is just water, right? Right. Okay. How? Okay, it's gotta jut out a bunch, because you can't have a skull out in the ocean and not let me get to it, right? Okay, maybe. Okay, no, it's shaping up now. It's shaping up. Okay, we're okay. I just thought I got to the end of the map too early. Or the edge of the map too early. My bad. These frost rats, they hold a near and dear second place for creatures I'm not a fan of. Okay, the first time I was fighting them, they probably changed the AI that directs them a little bit, but they would just go invisible the whole time, and then freeze you, and then attack you. And they never showed up. And it was super confusing, so I just started spamming AoE attacks all the time, and I was like, I guess this is how you fight them. And then they stopped going invisible constantly, which was a pleasant change. Now they just do it to maneuver and get around, which is a lot easier to deal with. You know what? Okay, I was gonna say, where's the ritual? We should have seen it by now. No! Oh! I just got melted. My hubris. My hubris. Oh, I'm at the salvage bench. I'm like, why am I not putting things away? Oh, I'm bad. Okay.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
We're going to go back, and we're just going to run a less dangerous map. And we're not going to pleasure run this one. We're going in here all business-like. Like, I've got a suit and tie on now. And that's because there's just nothing extra here. I don't have to be curious about where the rituals might be. I don't have to look for delirium access. I just have to come in here and make them regret having mortals in their world. Because I clearly couldn't do it in the last attempt. Oops, I missed a belt. And I get it. I get the belts now. If you've ever heard me wonder why belts are so important, they're very, very common. Like, they drop all the time. And for reliability, not many items are as reliable as at getting all 3 elements. Well, I guess 3 of the 4. Chaos isn't an element, so it gets your 3 elements up there. With resistances pretty reliably. Not always. But I've seen more belts do the trifecta resistance support than I've seen on anything else. So I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of belts. Even though none of the characters I play use belts for resistances. Not a single one. They're all using unique belts. And the ones that aren't actually wearing unique belts, I just haven't played since I've gotten unique belts. But the unique belt game is so strong. If your rings are good, you've got a belt. Or you can find a belt that makes your rings better, and that's almost always better than having a belt of any kind. Sorry, I just yawned so big. My jaw hurts. Yeah, you all may have things you want to say and do on this beach. I have things I want to say and do too. They don't involve you. They involve my friends. And your exalted orbs. And complete. Moving on. Did I play Star Citizen? Pack, I did. We've talked about that before, right? You know I've got Star Citizen account. My computer?
Yes.
It's not strong enough to run what they want people to do. I was like, what? I guess not. I don't get to play
Dying is not
Star
ours.
Citizen until I upgrade my computer again. Which is fair, I suppose.
Yes.
I don't really think it's fair, but hell well.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, back up to 7. That's okay. I do play Star Citizen. I have an account. I'm gonna go grab a thing. Star Citizen. Oh, sorry, no, it's Robert Space Industries, right? Yeah, no doubt it's a restricted area. Let me sign it. Oh, I got an SSD, 3060 Ti. I got well, Ti 3060 12 gig special edition. Blah blah blah. I've got enough juice that the last time I went to play it, it handled it no problem. Now, oh, it's so bad. It won't let me do it. It's just so bad. How do I show you my ships? Okay. Oh, you know what? I could just bring this browser up. It might work. Maybe. There you go. So I've got the Aquila. Got that back in 2018. And then, let's see here. I've got the Avenger Stalker. I've got the 2946 Prospector LTI. It's got the lifetime insurance. It's like a B-Wing from Star Wars. Well, I think the reason I was having issues is because I was trying to do some stuff. So, and then I've got the Cutlass Red. This is the medical variant. It was created, or not created. I picked it up in 2015. I guess it was created in 2015. Or sorry, the Reliant Mini Hauler is the B-Wing style vehicle. It has lifetime insurance. This has lifetime insurance. This is like a mini mining vehicle. Yeah, and this is a hauler. This is mini hauler. It's a two-seater, or yeah, it's a two-seat vehicle. This is a four-seat vehicle. 6 if you count the 2 med beds that will be in there, or that are in there. The Avenger Stalker. I think this is the prisoner transfer vehicle. Anyway, the reason we've got all this, the reason we've got a mining vehicle, a medical vehicle, a hauling vehicle, a defense fighter / prisoner hauler, and the Constellation, which is like the mini capital ship of the fleet, is because I love the idea of the game. And yeah, it's pretty great. There are a lot of bugs. There can be. It depends on the version of the game that you get to experience. I know that the current version can be a little janky. A couple years ago, they had a really stable release, and almost everybody had a good time trying to play through it, and everybody was running missions. And then they put out a patch and reset everything, and everybody's like, cool, well, we'll get back at it, but it was really buggy, and that's when I stopped going in regularly. But Starship, or not Starships, Star Citizen, and the ships in them, very cool. I've got the ships that I've got because I want my, I guess, guild? What do you call it in this? Oh man, how do you even find that? Organizations, right. Right. So the Demirnan Corporation. I'm the chief executive officer. And the Demirnan Corporation is the last name. Demirnan is the last name of a D&D character. And that organization's whole mission is going to be exploration and discovery. So I want to fill out, and if they follow through with their plan, I want to make most of the ships available for people to borrow. Actually, I only want to make the lifetime insurance ones available for people to borrow, let's be honest. But I want to be able to have enough people in my organization to have all the ships fielded at once for game nights. To be like, okay, tonight we're going to go out and explore and do this stuff. And if people need to borrow the hauler or the miners, they can be like, okay, we've got these, and if they blow up, we don't have to worry. They're always insured. They're never not insured. And everything on them is always okay. Yeah. I love it. Alright, back to the mapping. Expedition, Delirium. You know what? That's a pretty ugly map. We're gonna do this on here. We're gonna take a less ugly Waystone into that map. That other one. Stupid zealots. Yeah, these aren't zealots, my guy. They're undeads and bugs. You are not dealing with zealots.
No.
Secret tunnel. Man, who thought we should put rituals in a tightly confined space? That guy's a genius. We don't have enough, but we're buying it. Well, eventually, maybe. Oh, dogs! I used to have a couple hundred etchers. I used them all, improving a very specific item multiple times. Well, multiple copies of the same item. Because I wanted to try and corrupt one of them into being super duper good. It didn't work out. One of them got slightly better. Slightly, 1% better. And that was it. I was like, oh yeah, I just spent like 500 exalted orbs for nothing. Man, that's a lot of skulls up in this corner. Oh good, one of them's frozen. Buying it. There's 4 rituals? Okay, we might re-roll the next ritual. See if we get lucky. See if we get more omens.
Another notch on me.
You know what that guy's name was? Stentrath? It looked like Stentrath. Good name. Sounds like something you'd say to somebody you don't like. Let me introduce you to my friend Stentrath. How many times do I gotta click that? There's a lot of clicking. Oh. Okay, we're all moving deeper, deeper. I don't want to die to explosions, paint on.
Weak animal.
My brother, you can't be standing still. No! No! Get away from them! They're balls of explosive! They're gonna kill you! Okay, what needs to die? Honestly, this stuff's still alive! Oh, so many balls of death. It was terrifying. Okay, we've done it, we've cleared it, and now there's nothing to buy. Where's the last one? Oh, it's right next to me. Right next to me. Oh, no, never mind. It's a different one. Well, I'm really confused. Maybe it's up here, where that skull is. Less confused now, if that's the case. Can we hit stuff? Oh, the music looped back around. Okay.
All in a day's work.
Now, it says map complete, but we know they're liars. We know we've got a ritual to do. It looks like we found it. Right. At least these plants aren't going to have a tiny hallway to get me in this time. He says as they get a tiny hallway to get him in. Whew. Okay. Let's re-roll. No. We got nothing. Well, I mean, we got stuff, but we didn't get any of the omens. 46 to spirit, bonus to dex. Hey, welcome to the party. That's interesting. Did I play the Elden Ring DLC? No, I didn't. I did not. I was thinking of rewarding myself with that DLC. Not now, though. And I can't say what for, but
Speak.
thinking about it. Actually, not thinking about it. I am going to reward myself with it in the future, at a point in time. I'll make sure everybody's aware of it, though. I won't just start streaming it all of a sudden. Everybody's going to want to watch that one. It's going to be such a good ass kicking. Oh, this new. Okay, only Add only prefix modifiers. Okay. I did? Did I? Well, I mean the first one. Isn't there a new one out? I could have swore. Maybe I'm confusing myself. There's one easy way to go check. Let's
What
open up
can I do
Steam and
for
see what they want from me. Wait,
On
need to
with
salvage
work.
that. Oh, never mind. I'm a fool.
Hello.
Bye. Okay, let's open up Steam. Let's take a look. Well, of course, it's right in my favorites. That is a new game. Oh, okay, then yes. Yes, I've played Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, that's facts, big facts. Ah, yes. Did not realize that it was a whole ass new game. What was it, Night Rain? Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? It's not even out yet, right? Just start blasting music at me. Is this what you wanted? Okay, now we're gonna go and run that boss map. Let's talk about storage. Storage is where I put anything with a massive waystone drop chance. Man, kind of want to run a 10, but the odds of getting a 10 that doesn't have an absolute player killer combination, kind of hard to get. That's not too bad. Them stealing my charges isn't too bad. We'll do this. Should we risk it for the biscuit? Finish upgrading it? Okay, well that probably killed me. 34% extra damage is lightning. Yeah. Well, it's a Vol factory, so if there's one to lose stuff on, this is a pretty good one to lose stuff on. Nobody likes this map, and I certainly don't. Oh my gosh. Fighting the NPC for 3 hours? Oh, man. Yep. I love Elden Ring. I love it. I love it. I love it. Honestly, I probably could have just streamed that over and over and tried new things and explored that game constantly. Just not to... It's not good enough for viewership to want to participate in that sort of repetitive nonsense. I lack the skill. Let's put it that way. I am not good enough to solo her. And those that are, they should be streaming. They absolutely should be. They got skills to pay bills. Yeah, I die to the most mundane things, like random arrow, random projectiles from off screen. They take me out more often than I'll ever admit. But you gotta learn how to... Ooh, Orb of Annulment, baby. You gotta learn how to take those hits and roll with those punches. I can't be inside the elemental explosions. That would make me take way too much damage. Okay, yeah, I see the delirium timer. You might be able to tell I don't care about the delirium timer so much. I don't want to die. Yep, good thing all those lightning damages are dealing extra lightning damages. Ah, well, we'll get some delirium. Or distilled ire. The Vol Factory's not a great one. I'm mostly here for waystones at this point. Everything else is possible. Oh! That lightning shooter. That lightning shooter's bad news.
Bloody beautiful.
You know what? Explosions! Arc Shock Mage, yeah. And sometimes the attacks that get you, they get you when you don't even expect it. Like that earlier when I died in that map, I don't really know what got me. I was in the middle of dodging and doing attacks. And I went from full to not full. And there's no combat log, so you don't get to know what got you. You just have to accept it and move on. Which is, it's life. Life, you gotta accept it and move forward. Oh. Since there's a boss here, I might have to fight Blackjaw. Oh. Well, if there's a boss that was gonna end my run, it would be him. He would do it. Or more likely, it'll be the little lightning throwing laser construct. Say a little, pretty big boss. Anyway, if it is him, he'll go down quick. Blackjaw probably go down quick too, but he also can not always, but he can kill you in the first hit. Oh well. And on Twitch, I can just turn on Spotify. If I'm not listening to an audiobook, you don't have to listen to my homebrew beat tracks. Because this whole music was produced in MPC Beats. And it was made by someone with no talent. And he's talking to you right now.
All in a day's work.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! That lightning! Ooh, that lightning! Hey, Sapphire Ring, let's go! Hey, an Exalted Orb, let's go!
Nice.
Hey, an Uncut Supported Gem, level 3, let's go! I thought by hyping the game up it would keep dropping good loot. Guess that's not how it works. Oh well. The way the lighting was up here, I thought the door led to a wall. I was like, what? Why would you... Okay. But never mind. The lighting was just poor. Oh, those guys explode themselves. Yeah, I gotta look out for that. Hey, I wonder if I just sit here and swing. my herald attacks just pop off and snipe them.
Hail.
What's up, Expedition Boy? Wow, your expedition has some stuff outside the walls too. That's pretty cool. And I reiterate, this is why this map's not good. Nobody likes this map. Not good for breaches. It's not good for this. It's not good for anything. Let's not make them do more damage. Hexproof means I can't curse them. That's fine if I don't curse them. I don't really want more experience anyway. Oh, that guy could be bad. He does that, and then he makes the lightning dance. They can't leech. Regenerates. Yeah, okay. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. I can just actually go outside the wall with it. Nice. Well, let's take a look and see what it is. Yeah, we're not doing that. Why are all of these so bad? None of these are good. And by good, I mean tolerable. I guess, you know... What is that? 75% extra damage? None of these are good. The only one I'm okay with is this. And I'm not okay with hitting the one next to it. What is going on? I honestly don't know what's going on. I cannot place this anywhere reasonable or useful. It's driving me nuts. Oh, what are you doing? I just want to blow one thing
Sure
up.
about that one. Seems risky.
I'm so sure about it that I'm going to just set another one right next to it. This is too much time. I'm wasting so much time. I just don't want to be doing this. They're gonna kill me. Okay, I think we're good. Almost. Okay. Okay, Danig's good, we're good. Nobody died, everybody lived. Except for the bad guys. They died. Hey, Danig.
Hail.
Goodbye. Okay. We did the delirium, we've done the expedition, now we're gonna go fight the boss, and I think we're gonna be clear. It is the laser construct. Hello. It's good to see. Yeah, this place is hell packed. You 100% there? Oh, now's not a great time to alt tab. I should pause it first. We need to pin this message. Because this place is... Hello there, tentacle robot construct snake man. All that for that, huh? Well, win some, lose some. Yes. RNG. It's all it is, RNG. Can't do nothing about it.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Doriani. Helmet, yeah, I knew we picked something up. I'm picking up way too much trash. Way too much trash.
Good
He
evening.
did look creepy. He is actually a pain in the butt when you fight him. Do I have one of
Quality
these?
work.
Does the guild box have one of these? Okay.
Hello.
Hello. It's a chant. Mm-hmm. No. You can go away. Bye.
Until next time.
All right, and then yeah, Sapphire Ring. Actually, that's a currency-based upgrade that we need to do for the Orb Chance. Maybe we'll get a Dream Fragments. We did not. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. I think a 9 is in order. So that's pretty dangerous. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. If one projectile does 35% of your health and damage, you are cooked. Are cooked. Monsters are faster, attack faster, and cast spells faster, deal extra fire damage, pack size increase, more rare monsters. I can live with that. Think it'll give me rarity? Nope. It did not. Just gave them more damage. Well, that'll probably kill me. Yeah, let's have fun. Thank you, Pack. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know what the seepage map is. What is seepage? It never looks like you think it'll look. Oh, look, it's another one of these tunnely hallway maps. Eh? Okay.
Bloody beautiful.
I need to get a new mouse. It keeps double clicking. Which isn't too bad, you know, most of the time. Fills up your inventory with trash sometimes. We'll begin the ritual. Poison cloud. I'm not optimistic for what we see on the remaining 2 rituals. We may need to cycle it over and hopefully get some omens that way. Also, I do need to remember that we've seen uniques drop in, so we just gotta take a quick pass through. See if there's rare uniques that we need. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's basically sewers. Sewers with doors. I'm guessing beds gross. And you know what? I don't really want to make this one harder. We're just gonna start up. It's already a hard enough map with the waystone that I brought. We shouldn't make things more challenging. In there. Wow, you gave me better loot than the boss I fought.
Simple enough.
Thank goodness the poison dart guys have a 40% chance to poison me a second time. That's a nice waystone. I don't know why it's nice, but it's a nice one. Stream's been live for 2 hours and 7 minutes. Remember to drink something that's hydrating. Do something that makes you happy. Find a reason to smile today. Sometimes what makes you happy doesn't make you smile. Sometimes it makes you cry. And that's self-care. It's important to remember self-care is all about the self. Some people aren't comfortable with the idea of it being selfish. Okay. Think of it like focused self-care. You are focusing on the person that needs the care, which is yourself. Oh, I just about got evaporated by some random thing. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. This is danger days. Ooh, ooh. I don't want to be facing away from the enemy that's killing me. Why are we not moving forward? Stop living in the poison! Oh, no! What was he doing? He was like he was addicted to standing. Like, I don't know if you all saw that. He kept flying backwards. Oh, my terrifying business was that. That's evil. All right. Everything's fine. They almost only murdered me by vacuuming me back into the poison cloud. Whew. Spicy, spicy. We're gonna have to be careful about that. No more sewers. No more rituals in the sewers. I brought a T9. Could you drop some tier 9 waystones, please? No? That's fair. My goodness, why? With the stopping? I don't want to be stopping. Oh, dear. All the maps complete. It was a underwhelming number of stones here. We got an 8, a 7, and an 11. I don't get it. We can't leave yet. Not leaving. We've got another ritual to do. Maybe we'll find Waystone there. Maybe. No, I'm not super confident, if I'm being honest. I think I've made the game mad. I think it's not talking to me now. Okay, we'll check up here, and then we'll use the checkpoint to come back down here and check all that out. How to make the game happy again? Well, typically when I want to do that, I go do something different than what I'm doing. And then the game gets happy and gives me all the loot again. See? That's it telling me I'm speaking the truth. I'm going in the direction it wants me to go. It's like, yeah, I have to waste it up. See? See? It's straight up. It hears me. It knows. Dead end, right? Where's this ritual hiding? Hmm? Damn. Delicious Chaos Orb. Which is delicious. By the way, in Game 1, in Path of Exile 1, there was... Oh gosh! I don't know what just did that. I don't know what just did that. All my movement speed vanished. I couldn't even use my... End of Cholula. I know I said that wrong. What is Cholula? Cholula is a hot sauce. What is wrong with me? Okay. I couldn't even use that to get out of there. Ah, yes. Hello. I've subscribed to the Pain of the Month Club. And I'm giving you a subscription. Okay, so we're definitely going to recycle. And there is an omen, but it's out of reach. Sadness. Sadness. And yeah, that's it for this man. All right, we're heading back to base. I'm going to go grab caffeine. I will be right back. Okay, caffeine's been acquired. Back at base. Not exploding in sewers. Covered by vile, sticky poisons that keep us from moving and teleporting through time and space. So, yes, we're not covered in seepage.
What is maybe these ideas are in the
Hey, could you just stop being a menu item? That guy, when, like...
Yes.
Doriani really wants to be in charge of the camp. He's not allowed to be in charge of the camp. We keep telling him this. He doesn't care. Oh. That's a nice ring. That's a real nice ring. We're gonna destroy it. We're gonna do something. We're gonna destroy it. Not because I want to. Wait, a 75 qualifies me? Okay, we might run a 75, because an 80 is a bit out of reach, I think. But a 75, I think I could squeeze out. Oh my gosh. Grant additional ascendancy points? Oh gosh, I want to try it. Try it, I want to try it. Okay, so we're going to do that. That'll be what we do next. So let's take a look at that now. So this ring's maxed out on all of its stats. So it's giving +5 to all attributes, 24% increased rarity to items found, 26% lightning resistance, 9% to all elements resistance, 5% increased chaos damage, 108 to evasion, 105 to maximum mana. That's a really nice looking ring. That's a really nice looking ring. Mm-hmm. I have a lot of nice rings. Like a lot of nice rings. I've got so much good loot here. Now, yeah, this I need to fill out more. I keep just throwing stuff out. I'm like, no, I don't want it. No, I don't want it. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna run this tab. In the Temple of Chaos. And I mean, worst case scenario, we don't make it. That's all. Just a little bit of lost time.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
That's me. I'm the riches guy. I've come here looking for money. Oh. Smashed my ankle. Moving my chair. I'm okay. Go. Tricks. We gotta hope we get stuff
since
here.
your previous attempt.
Okay. Now, this isn't too scary, but it has the potential to be scary. This is always scary. This doesn't really matter. Because bleeding and poison really only gets bad if the magnitude goes up. And just because they're inflicting bleeding and poison doesn't mean the magnitude goes up. Oh, it was just saying it right there, and I bounced my mouse off of it. So I can't mouse off the word. If you go way down, fourth column or fifth paragraph, I guess those three small ones are sentences. But that big block, second from the bottom, it says right there, this magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers to the damage you deal. Right? Anyway, we're going to take this. I'm okay with more rare. I'm okay with them having more modifiers. That's not too bad. But them having 300% chance to critically hit me, that's pretty much an instant wipe. You won't make it through if you take that. I tested it once, and 2 rooms later, I was dead. I was like, yeah, bad one.
Work.
I would like to only pick up the thing that's gonna give me the thing. Actually, yeah, no. This is the sort of challenge where you can just pick up random stuff. There's not a lot of loot. What do you get in this challenge? So there's a few different things you get. If I or whomever makes it to the end, depending on the challenge, you can earn ascendancy points, which are the points that go into your class specialization. So for the mercenary, I picked Gemling, which is apparently the right thing to do. This can only be improved upon with ascendancy points. And if I do get this, I will be putting there and there, I think. Maybe I'll go this way. Yeah, I think I'll go this way. Or maybe that. Yeah, +1 to level of all skills. That's just damage. That's just damage. However, you also earn soul cores, which we talked about briefly during this stream for their wonderfulness. Every red gem in my inventory that you can see, that's a soul core. That's what you farm from these events. And yeah, they're very clearly what I need. Like it's for this character, for this build, it's just what I need.
We are only getting started.
Never take this. An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. If it hits you 7 times, you lose. That's not good. Oh, that's good. I really would love to be able to type normally. Good lord. Okay, now here, grasping vines on a hit. I can live with that. I want them to be close to me. Ideally, I don't want them to hurt me.
Outlive my expectations.
Now, other things you can get from this. Soul Cores, you get random gear generated. If you have more than one person running this challenge at the same time, say if I had 1 or 2 people with me, each of them would get fully randomized rewards from each challenge, including the Soul Cores, which is fantastic, because the Soul Cores can range from anywhere from like 10, 15 exalted to like 30, 50. Like, there's some that are worth a lot. There's one that you can socket into your armor that raises your health maximum by 2%. I've got some of those, and I'm going to put them on my warrior and some armor I've got for him, because all I'm trying to do is make his health literally as high as I can, without imbalancing his stats too much. And it's working out. The character's looking real good. Trick now is I gotta work on getting people I know up to a power level that can help my warrior farm, because I can't take myself through anything. So if I get this guy powerful enough to help other people, they'll help me help my warrior, you know what I mean? Because taking my warrior into random things, they broadly don't want to see me. They're like, no. I would rather have somebody that can keep up. He's so slow. He's so slow. He can leap. That's his only thing to get around, is he can jump. He slams at the end. But this guy's just fast. Fast on his feet. Also, boots are super duper important for that reason. Movement speed. 35% movement speed. I'm not saying it's mandatory. I'm saying I don't want to play a game without it, or a character without it.
This is just a warm-up.
Because it's vicious. It's vicious. Now, monsters protected by energy shield. That's great. That's like extra health. I can just cut through that. That's so good. That's a freebie. This is a free pass. Next challenge, though, it's probably going to be like, here's 3 that will end your run. Good luck. I don't want to deal with it. I want it to be easy. At least when I'm trying to get ascendancy points. When I'm grinding for soul cores, I don't care if it's a challenge. You just have to survive to the end or bail out before you die. Because if you perish, you get nothing. Yes, I know I'm not escorting anything. I'm clearing out all of the base trash so that I have less to deal with. Or I walk it up here. Where you at? There you at. Hello, statue. And this amulet's what I got. It's so nice. And look, my resistances, except for fire, they're all doing healthy. They're all healthy. And I mean, chaos is better than it has any right to be. If I was any good at the game, it would be over 20%. But I'm not good at the game, and it isn't. Please get up again. I don't want you to stay. The effective range on this thing is basically this circle underneath it. You can get a little farther from it, but not much. It's, the draconic statue? Kinda. I think it's like a dude sitting cross-legged. Why are you moving slow? I don't get it. It's just decided for a second there to slow up and check the address on the house next to it. Like, I don't know what it was doing there. Oh, you know what? I think this is supposed to be the guy that's running the challenge. I think it's a statue of him. Ready to go? I'm not ready to go. Okay. Oh, he fell down. chain went in. The best part of this challenge is that there's... Okay, I only know of the 2 bosses that I fight. I don't know what happens after the second
This is
boss.
just
But here's
the
the Soul
beginning.
Core. In fact, this is the same one that we looked at that I have the most of. I think it's the most common one, honestly. I don't really do projectile
Always
stuff,
out
so
of
that's a win. I like that. This map is used for the Chimera fight. The Chimera likes to fly around. The Chimera is annoying because of this. If it's any indication, it's the only boss I've not been able to fight while it has an energy shield because it
To ever
does that.
exist.
And I don't mean on this character. I mean on my warrior. He couldn't defeat this specific boss. I didn't swing fast enough. Now I swing fast. Ooh, a level 18 skill jump? Yes. Yes, please. We're taking it home. All right. We're done the first challenge. On to the second batch. And then whatever comes after that. I don't know what happens after the second boss. I've never done this.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet continues.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. That's cool. They don't need to be slow or stunned. This is very nice. I'm very pleased with the things I'm getting so far, but it's making me afraid because these ones aren't repeatable mostly. It's not like you can make them less susceptible to slow and stun. Eventually it's going to be like, yes, you have nothing but painful choices to make. Good luck. You know, if y'all could just come over here as a group, that would be great. They're running away, one by one towards me. It's very inefficient. Where's the kid? Doesn't tell me how many monsters left. Okay. Well, he wasn't the last one. That's good. Let's go find the rest of them. 3 dudes in loincloths hanging out in the jungle. They're probably high on mushrooms. Thought I was a bear or something. Or a moose. I guess if it's Canada, both could be a fearful
Almost
thing.
there. Keep it up.
Monsters get plus $40 resistances. Challenged, so paralyzation statues sound awful, and I don't want to get hit by lightning. I think giving them more resistances is the
Their
fair bet.
skin grows stiff and resilient.
Because they, like, you see how fast they're dying. Slowing that down a bit isn't going to be too big of an issue.
The rituals require blood.
Okay, gotta take out enemies inside circles. Nope. Hi, I hope you all enjoy the stuff we're doing here. Nope, please. Oh, okay. I don't want to die to chaos damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lizards don't walk into the circle. Okay, that one's done. Thank you. What kind of precursor tablet am I getting from this place? I've never seen that drop outside of a map. Oh, it's just an irradiation one. Okay, cool. It's not always the case, but I typically find when you dope a map up with stuff, if you get precursor drops, you usually see replacements for what you used. Though not always. And I say usually, that could just be my lived experience, honestly. I am very lucky in this game. Very lucky. And I am grateful for that luck.
Beautiful.
Trying to share the love. One day this blood ritual will be complete. And it's complete. Yay. I just go on too early. I'm too eager. That impulse control is weak. Oh, it's game night. I keep forgetting I get to play so many video games today. It's so exciting. What's really cool is there's some maps that are like this in the mountains,
Half
where it's just like
completed,
long, narrow
or half
hallways
unfinished.
with picturesque stuff to look at. Nice, some chaos resist. Ah, I hate this. I can live with projectiles.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I don't have max fire res, but still not bad. I can live with some fire. This guy is pretty good at wiping me out
I
fast.
suggest you aim for the head. Sorry.
Please get stunned, please get stunned, please get stunned, please get stunned, please get stunned. Okay, he's dead, that works. Oh, well, that's... You know, if you're a fan of the Marvel movies where Tony Stark's punching the Hulk in the face and saying go to sleep, this enemy is that for me. Because the first thing he's going to do when he moves is not fly away and do something. Typically, he turns into a tornado that deals ridiculous damage, and it will wipe you out. But I'm glad he's gone. Let's joyous in that. Now, off to the next batch of challenges. I don't know what's ahead of us.
You may possess strength after all.
This one's the one to pick. So I could choose this and leave and get kicked out and just take my stuff and go home. That's not the goal. The goal is to try and get 2 more ascendancy points.
moves
We
against
want
you.
that power. At least I do. Gonna make running higher tier maps slightly easier. Give me some extra goodness.
Don't die.
Don't die. Yeah, sure. Ow. Oh, my health is regenerating. I'm not used to it taking so long. I normally don't watch and wait for it to do stuff. Okay, we cannot be getting stuck on the only object in the map. That's not gonna fly. That's how we get murdered. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That guy was beefy. He was also an armored enemy, so, you know, really careful with that. Delightful. Some silk slippies, huh? Nice. Got them silk slippies on my tippies. I got them shock knives. I do ice and electric damage.
A challenge.
And obviously some physical.
Worthy
Okay.
of praise.
Globules. I just have to stay out of the circles. Oh, God, that's gonna kill me. Pyramid objects, that might kill me too. The hearts don't hurt, they just slow you down, and if I'm standing still I can fight, so that's a thing to do, and I can also teleport out of the circles, so worthwhile, possibly.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Oh, good, blood rituals. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Hey, what's up, everybody? Be your neighborhood human player about to perish against terrifying enemy values. Alright, yeah. Fuel the blood ritual for the blood god. Okay, that one's done. Ooh, I forgot about the hearts. See? The heart. We do not want to exist in any circles or pools of fluid. Fluid pools are the enemy. I'm gonna... Okay, well, I was gonna walk away, but then it decided no. I'm
not show me.
How much blood do you need? Oh, good. I was getting worried. Like, that thing took a lot of blood. Whew. Slappity, slappity. This is going very well. I'm very pleased. I've never had this kind of luck with the room options. Like, oh. Heck, you're such a good luck charm. I'm gonna put you around my neck. Good lord.
Not many make it this far.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Mortal.
What do we got here? Hits against you have 10% reduced critical damage bonus. That's fantastic. I don't have any room for it, but I could put that in places. We rise and we fall. Yeah, damn right we rise and we fall. 40% less defense. Pyramid beams might be more survivable. Because 40% less defenses is not good. Like, I've got... Good. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Pyramid. Pyramid. We hope I can do enough damage to not get murdered. I don't know what kind of enemy this will be. Oh, you know what? It's probably just the other bird. Oh, this is not so bad. Hi.
A bird will do anything to feed its young. You win some.
What is victorious fate? Whew, I don't want to accidentally get killed by that. No. Oh my. What is victorious fate? I am so excited right now. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Can be placed in at the door at the end of the Trial of Chaos to challenge the Trial Master. Oh, what? That's the guy that's been running the show. Are you kidding me? He's going to cook me. Okay, well, before I open that, okay, let's be honest. Would it not be... Oh. Oh, I have to do this more than once. Y'all. Okay, well, one down. One down, I guess. Let's collect our loot. Get out of here. Like, 3. You have to do 3. That's crazy.
Gotta stay
I'm
quick on
very
my feet.
pleased. I'm very pleased. I'm very happy we got through that. I'm also... I'm mind-boggled. I'm mind-boggled. You would pick these up. Oh no, they're not socketed either. Okay, this is socketed. I want this. What am I going to leave behind, if anything? Don't need regal shards. Trial Master, I'll see you another day, buddy. I assume it drops off the last enemy, and if I'm a betting man, they wouldn't make it randomly assign you the same one multiple times. I could just see them being like, give them a random one, and then exclude that one from the random potential of the other ones they're going to go through. That's what I think they've done. Maybe. Maybe. And the final boss would make sense because no point in collecting the thing to get through the door at the end if you haven't finished everything. I could see him doing it that way. Yeah, I know it's not like that in Warframe, but this game's different. This game seems very focused on making sure everybody... Whoa, those are incredible shoes. What did I just look at? What am I looking at? That's incredible armor. Ah, it's almost incredible. It's corrupted. I can't do anything with it. Okay, but however, look at these boots. Increased movement speed, strength, dexterity, intelligence, and 50% increased rarity of items when found on low life. Well, I'm just saying. 25% or 26% rarity items, a lot less than 50. What's low life? Player monster is on low life if it has 35% of its max life or less. The witch has the ability to reduce her life maximum by reserving life. That's powerful. That's cool. I like that. I can't believe I have one of these. Cool. Oops. Soul cores don't go in there. Soul cores go over to their special tab. Well, let's get rid of this stuff.
Until next time.
So we made the game very happy. Plus 50% monster elemental resistance. Rare chest, nice. Extra damage, it's cold damage. That's nice. Live with that. That's as high as I'm willing to risk it. Like, none of them get increased damage. They just do things faster and better. Map completed, map completed. Swamp. It's a mire, and it's going to have a delirium. I think this is a good candidate to get murdered on. I've never run a T14. This is my first time jumping in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm thinking the witch. The witch could be a good magic find character if just force the health down.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Wait, I can never die? I die all the time. Are you kidding me? Resurrecting a checkpoint isn't the same as being immortal.
Weak animal.
Oop, there we go. Okay. Yep. Scary things that shoot from a distance. They can shut you down. Wipe you out and put you to bed. They're deadly. Well, they can be. I shouldn't say they are.
Another notch on me helmet.
Hello, enemies. That was a cool looking attack he just did, and they got chasing and exploding me. Okay. Always get the superior stuff. Oh, itchy face. Keep forgetting I can always just pause with the escape button. That was a big hit of damage right there. Okay, well, we finished the distilled. Or the... Man, what was it called? Delirium. Anytime you see items with strange colors or noise drops, like this light pillar, That's not normal. That's from a loot filter. If you've not played Path of Exile before, loot filters allow you to customize quite intensely, if you put the work into it, what shows up to you when stuff drops. Holding down the reveal key shows everything that's being hidden. It reduces the text size of other stuff. I don't want an attuned wand. Unless it's superior! Or has a quality improvement. I shouldn't say superior is the only thing I'll take. Now we're just working our way out of here. Looking for all the rares, wiping them out. I'm just gonna check. Was that another 75? No, that's a 79. Okay. I know 79 doesn't sound much harder from 75. I tried running a 80. I went in. I was like, cool. I want to see what it is at the end. Right? Like, what's that like? Oh yes. Turns out, no. That was a bad idea. It gets really hard. I'm over level 80. I'm level 89. If I wanted to go an XP farm in other people's high tier games, I could be in my 90s right now. But I'm busy doing my own farming. Yeah, not much, but it's honest work. Well, well, well. If it isn't the cold ground crew. What's up, guys? Wow, it's like a metropolitan city of bamboo walkways up in this jungle. Damn. You know, there's a billionaire out there who's like, I just wish I could convince people to live in the jungle. There's always a billionaire thinking some stupid thing. Like that asteroid or a comet or meteor or whatever, that's like 3% chance to hit us. That's getting less likely to hit us now. Just imagine the movie on Netflix, Don't Look Up, which is broadly based on the reality that we would let billionaires decide to try and harvest an asteroid. Well, spoilers, by the way. In the stupidest way possible, instead of doing the guaranteed we will save our planet, we're going to do the no, we're going to try to capture and harvest this thing. That's what the movie's premise is fundamentally set upon, and how everyone's rolling with it, and how main media is a joke, and nobody's actually saying the truth or calling out the stupidity. Living through what we're living through right now in the current age and climate of politics and just world society, it feels like that movie really hit the nail on the head with some things. Like, it's wild. However, instead of seeing people just blindly nod and go along with all the crazy crap that's going on, there's massive protests and people are fighting for better tomorrows. My kind of people. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Oh boy. Man, something is just melting me. I am pounding, like, my health flask is gone. Look, it's empty. It's insane. I don't know what's doing 2,700 damage in less than a second. Probably those things. Whatever those were. I don't know. What is... How am I getting dropped? I'm not doing anything. Okay. Okay.
Ooh,
No, we're not going to argue with it. We're just getting paid for running away. Need more flask charges. We're going back to town, so we don't have to wait for the regen. The flask currently does its own regen, but it's not enough. We need more. Better.
Yes.
No. Just holding the random omen scepter. Okay, okay, game. I hear you. I feel you. It's not working out. We'll just alchemy this and... Yep, pretty boring.
Good eating.
Now you'll let me get rid of it? Cool.
Until next time.
Weird. Ice tokens, amethyst rings, distilled ire, and other nonsense. Flasks are filled up. It's time to get back in there and get nasty. Don't forget, this is a T14. It is a little spicy. I mean, I'm doing way better than I thought I was going to be doing. The damage that I took where it was erasing my health, it came from these sort of guys, and I don't know what the heck they do. I mean, I assume it's just poison attacks, but I can't check to read 15 different rare tags on 2 different enemies. It's just too much. It's too much. Okay, there's 17 monsters left, and the map's not complete. They gotta be up here. We're gonna find them. We're gonna turn them into, I don't know what we're gonna turn them into. Stuff. We're gonna turn them into stuff. They were not where I thought they'd be. Well, now the mystery thickens. Hey, you're a guy, not the guy. No, no, okay, where are you? Oh, I see him. Right there. He's in a spot that I've cleared out. Maybe he was super damaging and scary and I ran away. I could see that.
That's one down.
That was a lot of mods on that enemy. Ugh. You know what I don't remember picking up a lot of? Stuff that could turn into Astramentus. Okay.
Go on.
Let's go take a look. Where are we heading next? We're gonna go do a boss there. Or we go out here. Fight through here and unlock these. We're going to that thing. I don't know what that is. Wait. What if that thing is... Oh, good lord. Yeah, there's literally no faster way to do this. Okay, it's not the same as that thing. This is so silly. There's... Oh... Trying to find better ways to move the map around. There really isn't better ways to do it. Okay, we're gonna go and run the grotto, but because it's a... You'll see. You'll see. We're just taking like a T2 map. You see, hidden grotto. Theoretically, this should be a pretty small place, and if it's not, I'm gonna be a little sad that I brought a T2. But we'll probably also see a divine orb this time. You know, because that's how it goes. You ran a T15. We gave you like 3 waypoint stones and no improvement gear. Okay, you did a T2. Have a divine orb. What else do you want? Candy. I want candy. Oh, like that. Actually, I'm not really into candy so much as I am into, like, justice. I really need to get a better loot filter, like a custom one. I really know what I want to pick up, and the broad majority of it is not pre-built. Like, if I set my The loop filter I'm using is one called NeverSync, which is apparently one of the most popular ones. The problem for me is if I turn up what it's filtering, it also filters out the low-level waystones, but I need those. Not for this, but I need them to condense into higher tier waystones. Because it's free to condense your waystones.
Another notch on me.
It's a pretty disgusting forest, though the forest my hideout is in is pretty nice. I've unlocked a few other hideout locations. Just a quiver. I've taken no interest in moving anything yet. In the guild hideout, I'm just gonna let somebody else decorate and do stuff with them. I don't know what people like. I just don't. I have no idea. Just like I did in Warframe, I gave somebody else permission to decorate my dojo, and then I never went did anything to it. It's got lots of stuff. It's got pretty much everything you could hope for in a dojo. I just don't play Warframe anymore. Well, I mean, I do. I just... I'm kind of trapped in something else. Just a little trapped. It's still good. Okay, still waiting for monsters. I think it might be on the other side of the map over there. But we'll just come back over and around, clear the outside. A relative of mine gave me some phenomenal advice. They said, you know, if you like to make music, you should just create a perfect loop. Something simple that you can just leave droning on. And I was like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. And they said, yeah, but just let it always drone on. Don't play other stuff instead of that. Play it underneath everything. And I thought to myself, that's a pretty good idea. Especially if I go over to Twitch where I can do the 2 audio setup. I can run the audiobook on the audio channel that isn't captured in the VOD, and I can run that background noise like this, but less, you know, mind-numbing and repetitive. Yeah, I, for one, am just baffled. I'm baffled. How are there skulls south of me? So confused. All right, ugly forest. Let's go take some stuff out.
Easy.
Then we'll take out this fella, then those fellas, and then we'll go find that mystery skull way out in the corner. I don't know what is he even doing down there, really? There ain't nothing down there. Just watch we get down there. There's gonna be tons of stuff. Well, I mean, that could be any level ultimatum. It's a 67. Not what I need. I'm trying to convince myself I could totally run 2 level 80 things and not die. How sucky would it be if that shard I put in the door didn't save? Like, it should. It does that with other things. But it would suck if it didn't. You quitting your airframe? Aw. That's sad. Well, you know what they say. There's always better things to move on to. There's so many enemies in this map. No, I probably could have run a higher waystone and got a lot of waystones out of this map. Oh. Okay. I should really look up like a map tier list and figure out what I should be investing good waystones into. More than once I've dumped good waystones on things that I probably shouldn't have. It's okay. And map complete. We did it. Oh, we're just gonna check out what's in this little alcove here. Hey, what's up, Skeleton Crew? I knew I picked up a piece of gear I didn't want.
Yes.
Still looking forward to the warm weather to come back. Oh, please come back, warm weather. Oh, man. You know what's kind of funny? We had a couple days warm weather. I was hopeful. I'll admit it. I kind of hoped that it was over, but it's not. Back to cold again. Okay. Let's take a look at what the maps are. Val Factory, Hidden Grotto. We just did a Hidden Grotto. Blooming Field. I think we'll do this one, then this one. Seepage, Crypt. So like the one we're on right now, Hidden Grotto, that one was pretty good. That was decent. That was okay. Seepage, Stip. Okay. Well, I do need slightly higher stonework, so let's grab a 5. For a game that's early access and like 0.10 early access, it's so good. 0.2 in June apparently. Did it.
Oh, better coin.
All that just to run into an empty room. And that's another thing that attack does. It shoots through walls. It's very unique in what it's capable of doing.
Who's next?
Who's next? I'm gonna guess this guy. Just a little fire. Just a little fire. Right, follow the wall. Follow the wall. Establish the perimeter. Explosions. Those little exploding landmines are also put down by the guys that shoot those giant laser bolts. Or lightning lasers. I don't know, whichever you prefer. I would like to get to... I kind of got away from the wall a little bit. My bad. My bad. Ornate belts also have a chance of turning into something nice with an Orb of Chance, so never pass up on one of those. You know what's funny? I'm gonna run like one map later and get a divine orb drop. It's gonna be like, bong, there you go. Easy peasy. Why? Because that's just the way it goes. I don't think I found any of my divine orbs online. Like while I'm streaming. I'm hoping this loops back to the area I need to work through, so just kind of committing to the path. I did mean to keep looking up here. I just keep getting suctioned away by the enemies. You know, they engage you and you just don't want to walk away. Like that guy. He gets it. Oh, cool, the boss room. Didn't bring a friendly in here, did I? Oh, he did. We don't want that now. Give me your treasure. Better, but still not great.
Bloody beautiful.
Really weird that you dropped better stuff on a lower tier. That's real weird. I get it's random, but that's weird. You've defeated me at the hardest difficulty. Have a really small amount of loot. Okay. Yeah, you defeated me at like the super minimum bracket. Have some moderate loot. Cool. Next time we're doing this on a tier 1, I want to get paid a divine orb. Keep saying the word out loud because I think the game will just give it to me then. Man, I wish I could find 1,400 divine orbs so I could afford the amulet I need. Or the mirror. I need the mirror. The mirror's 1,400 divine orbs. That way I can find a perfect item that's worth a lot. Hopefully more than the mirror. And then just keep cloning it and buying the mirror. And using the excess to eventually buy a second mirror. It's a long game goal. That's going to be for full release. That's not an early access goal. Why? Because it'd probably take until full release before I ever find a freaking mirror. They can drop out of anything. Boxes, vases, random enemies, boss, rare, everything.
One down. Who's next?
Wants it? Oh, I want it so bad. Imagine you get yourself, yeah. You know what? What's wild is knowing that there's stuff out there people are paying that much for divines for. Like, they're paying 200-300 divines for things I would not think are worth that much. And I think it's because there's more orbs flowing into the economy than there are being used by people. So the price of everything just gets jacked up even higher. Which, earlier, when I mentioned Path of Exile 1, really boiled down to me referencing the fact that the Chaos Orb value has continued to go up and closed the gap on Exalted, or not, on Divine Orbs, though Divine Orbs still are pretty much king. Oh, there's a great Duel's Orb. That's pretty fantastic. I'd like the lightning to only hurt the enemies now, please. Thank you. All in a day's work, he said. Well, you know what? We weren't here all day. We were here for like 20 minutes. Less than that. I know I complain about the warrior a lot. I really like the support idea. I tried to run even a tier 1 map on him. He would not be able to get through it. It would be like... Oh. I would qualify for retirement before he finished a map. That's about how slow he is. So slow! Not this guy. This guy's fast! Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, I accidentally deleted that same crossbow I've got so many times. No, you don't go there. You go to the specialty tab, where all the ice is. Huh. Well, hold on. Do I have either of these in the guild box? One of them, yeah. One of them, no.
Yes. On with the work.
All right, we have completed the Vol factory. Now Steaming Springs is looking juicy. Sulfuric caverns, okay. Okay, okay. Well, I'm trying to not use... I want to leave this one alone. We'll go here. Okay, we'll go there. Do 6, 7, 7. $245% increased chance? Yes, please. If you thought everything else was gross, now we're going to the what? Thought we were going to a sulfuric cavern. I must have picked the wrong map. Oh well.
Weak animal. Simple enough.
At least I picked a nice mid-tier waystone. That's nice. Not a T2 run. Not grinding up more waystones that I don't need. Oh, it's the Viper boss. Thanks for the waystone, baby. All right.
Need a sec. That is beautiful.
Stream's been live for 3 hours and 14 minutes. Don't forget to drink something, hopefully water. If it's not that, maybe it's got caffeine in it. And if caffeine's not your thing, that's cool too. I'm Thisik, this is my happy place, and I hope you're doing things to keep yourselves happy. Oh, he hit me. I saw it go up in the air. I was like, he's gonna get me. Did you see that juke? I juked those little poison guys. I didn't juke these ones.
All in a day's work.
Well, that's fantastic. Is there anything you wanted me to talk about? Any subject matter you wanted to have some exploration or conversation on? I can fill the time with anything from anywhere. Which I know sounds crazy, but I do have a completed education in the same field of study that you're currently studying in. Yours is just far better, I think. Talk about food? Ooh, man. Stainless steel pans. That is the way to be. They're expensive, yeah. When people think I'm going to buy a pan to cook on my stovetop with, or my hot plate with, they normally go to Walmart or grocery store. Depending on the grocery store, sometimes the bigger chain ones also sell pans. And, you know, you're going to find chef-branded ones. You're going to find all kinds of stuff that's familiar. Jamie Oliver this, angry British chef version of him that, what's his name? Gordon Ramsay, yeah. He's the not nice Jamie Oliver. He's Jamie Oliver in 20 years. But yeah, stainless steel pans, they're incredible. You've never used one, they're amazing. Start it off on high, put a little bit of olive oil in the pan after it heats up. If you've got it, use a brush to brush it around, or grab a piece of paper towel or whatever, and rub the oil around, and let it cool off the side for a few minutes. As that metal cools, it's going to trap the oil in the surface, and it's going to basically become non-stick. You cook whatever you want with it, cleaning will be a breeze out. And then you just cook it. Let it cool down for a few minutes. Don't turn it on and put it back on the heat right away. It's still going to be insanely hot, because stainless steel pans should, I say should, they don't all, but they should have a very thick heat battery, and it's called a heat battery, built into the bottom. It's called a heat battery because it is a significant density of metal, and it's the mass that's holding on to the heat. It's going to keep being able to cook even after you take it off the heat or turn the heat off for longer than you're used to if you've never used it. Or a stainless steel pan, I shouldn't say it. And with that, you get the benefit of being able to take it off the oil, let it cool down for a few minutes while you finish your prep, go and throw in your mushrooms, your onions, whatever else you want to throw in there, a little bit of butter, and off you go. It's delicious. Everything you make is going to be delicious out of that pan. Map's complete. We've cleared most of the gray stuff out. Let's get out of here. I think we got all the waystones we're going to find.
Yes.
Man. I love cooking with stainless steel pan. Make sure you're getting medical grade stainless steel. I forget the number for it, but don't just buy anything that says stainless steel, because not all stainless steel is made equal. You really want that medical grade, or like industrial kitchen grade, is another way to say it. Like, go to your kitchen supply store, whatever your closest regional one is, and just
What can I do for you?
take a look at their stainless steel pans, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. They've got thick bases, they're heavy, they start around like $80 to $100 a pan, and they don't come with lids. You have to buy the lids separately. But they are the best pans. You don't look for a brand specifically. I could go look at the bottom of mine and tell you, but if you just go to a kitchen supply store and look at what they carry, they're only going to sell stuff that's good for places that people can cook with low skills. Because not to burst bubbles here, most kitchens don't actually house high-skill chefs. They're usually younger people that are trying to get into the culinary industry. That's why they get paid minimum wage to stand there and make 142 steaks a night. You just can't do much about the situation. So, stainless steel pan's fantastic. And when you want to cook in it, you can cook anything in it. We've already discussed how to get about that. Yeah, I had to go here to get here, right? Sulfuric Caverns, we're on the other side of the one nice map, because they're both nice maps, and we want to save the other nice map. And when you're going to cook meat in that pan, it's life-changing. It does things to meat so nicely. Even sears. It's It's a foreign experience to get a nice even sear from a pan at home. Normally, you get that from a grill top or a flat top, not a pan. Normally pans are, I don't know how to describe it. Like they've got
One down.
a lump in the
Who's
middle.
next?
And it's not good that they have a lump in the middle, right? And then all of everything runs off to the side. It's almost like they're trying to keep your food out of whatever you put in with it. Stainless steel pans don't really ever have that problem. They just do. Also, kitchen supply store also sells stuff like extra long oven mitts if you like to bake or cook or, you know, just reach your arms extra deep into ovens to grab things. Took some old sausage fat and poured it on beef chunks and put some more sausage on top to absorb the fat. See, that's just good cooking. That's good cooking. Man. Using the fats from the things you cook to make the other things you cook taste good is just phenomenal. I'm so proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself. Oh, there's a delirium window. Quickly, before it breaks. No, no, we didn't get to it. Oh well. I think I see another one on the map. Or it's just where the original one was and it hasn't updated. Whichever. Oh, you're welcome, Pack. You deserve to be praised for your ingenuity, creativity, and just honestly good cookery. It is good cookery when people do things with thought and care like that. Oh, cool. I haven't fought this guy in a map maybe forever. I don't know. Yay! Eating it for breakfast. Dang, that must be delicious. It is a lot of fat. It's true. It can be very fatty. You have to enjoy life. One of the things you're gonna do to make yourself happy is eat a meal that's not, you know, quote unquote healthy for you. That's okay. And if you're doing it constantly, then you probably need to, you know, address something else in life that's making you feel the need for that. I have never felt bad about anybody doing something to make themselves happy. As long as it's not hurting anyone.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh yeah, these lovely sulfuric caverns. Who doesn't like them? And I don't.
Nice!
I baked potatoes up, and then I opened a tin of dark brown beans in tomato sauce and warmed them up on the stovetop. And after the potatoes were fully baked, I took them, cut them open, sliced through them in a hash pattern, put some butter and black pepper on top. Then Gouda and old cheddar cheese. Blended that, gets just poured on top, truly. And within that, the potato's almost complete. You top it off with beans and whatever else you want, and you got yourself a classic jacket potato. I pair that next to a salad with sautéed mushrooms, tomato chunks, croutons, lettuce, warm, crispy sweet potato bits, and homemade ranch dressing. So tasty. That's what I cooked last night. Tonight we might not be experiencing kitchen time because it's game night. Might go lazy. Might be like, yeah, making a plate of nachos. Oh my lord. I thought I was next to the stairwell. I didn't look at the map. I thought this was the stair. Hi, Dim Creek.
All in a day's work.
I knew his friend, Dim Crack. And his cousin, Dim Brain. They're all dim. Oh. Must be his second cousin, Blight Soul.
Nice!
Wow, it's 1:38 p.m. Mountain Time. That's a heck of a time of day, isn't it? We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I hope you're all staying hydrated out there. After all the talk I've been doing, I feel like I need some hydration, so I'm gonna sip something. Map is complete. Still clearing out things for waystone checks. And walking this way in case that's another delirium portal. Don't want to pass up that opportunity. Oh, you know what? I think that was just the primary one. Yeah. Now that I'm paying attention to the map, yeah. We can get out of here. There was not a secondary. And always reserve liquid when you're cooking things. Did you boil up some vegetables, some potatoes, some anything at all? Reserve a cup of that liquid. If you're making anything else, put some of that liquid in it. Just help yourself out.
What do you think?
Well. There's amethyst ring right there. Slap that in the box. Back over to the maps. We're getting there. Okay. Make sure I'm clicking the map device. Next, we've got a tower. I'm feeling like a tower is pretty achievable. I'd like to take a 9 out. You know what we can do? We can do, this doesn't always work. When you type in rare, it'll sometimes skip over some of the rare ones. Nice. It did not do it to me this time. Woohoo. 170, 225, 235, 275, huh? I think I can make all of that work. What am I doing? I have a sort system so I can make things easier over time. Okay, we're gonna do a T9 tower run. And then after this, I don't know what to infuse into it. I have so many of these, and maybe we'll just do bosses. Or breach. I like breaches. I'm not a master chef, but I have put literal thousands. I've done more than 10,000 hours of cooking in my life. Between professional, and I mean obviously cooking for myself, personal cooking. I've done more than 10,000 hours of cook work. And I'd say close to that. I'd say probably 30 to 40% of that is work. The rest is exploration, working on cookbooks. Well, a cookbook. I started one cookbook and then decided to not do it. Now I'm working on another one. And yeah, this one I'm actually finishing. It's very nice. All the recipes are very delicious. We found the stairs already. The reason I say 10,000 hours is because 10,000 hours is typically the consideration effort that it takes to become professional at something. And I couldn't honestly guarantee that I'm professional level. at cooking. I just have people constantly tell me, you need to open a restaurant. You should get a food truck. Man, why don't you cook for a living? I'm like, I've been there, I've done that. I don't get paid a living wage, and I hate being yelled at by people. So the first time somebody says, Thisik, where's that steak? And I say, it's on that plate right there with the flag on it that indicates it's the doneness you were looking for. Now, let's go outside and fist fight. I'll be fired. I will be fired. They're not going to go fist fight me. They're going to be like, whoa, you're way too violent for a job where we yell at you all the time. And I'll be like, yeah, that's why I don't want to work in kitchens. They can be a lot like pirate ships, kitchens. You got a collection of people with colorful histories that often do not want to talk about their histories. And, you know, you're all getting through some really hard shit. And you're probably going to be drunk at the end of the... Pardon the language. You're probably going to be drunk at the end of the night. And that's... Yeah. Like pirate ships. Oh, and they're also very much for themselves. Like, I shattered a thumb joint because one of the kitchen managers, knowing I was a poor, very poor young man at the time, he was like, yeah, if you on your rollerblades, because I used to rollerblade, can get around the entire parking lot in less than 30 seconds, you can take home any food you want. I'll comp it. I was like, done. Because in my mind, I'm like, that's a week's worth of groceries. I'm going to take home 3 large pizzas, and I'm not going to worry about food for a week. And then I hit a pebble, and I went flying, and I shattered the thumb joint that connects the thumb to the hand. They reconstructed it, put me into surgery. That was a good time. I went back to work after that, instead of taking medical leave. They didn't do surgery that same day. I did go back that night, though, because I wouldn't make rent if I missed that shift. So I went back that night after they put the hand in a brace to keep the thumb where they needed it to be. They scheduled the surgeon and all that. And I went back to work, and they're like, oh, look at you. You're a real man. And I was like, nice of you to say that. Shame none of you would take me to the hospital, because when I busted my thumb, no one, not the owner, not the kitchen manager, not the front of house manager, nobody wanted to take me to the hospital. I'm like, well, my rollerblading ass doesn't really want to do that. So I went to the athletics store across the parking lot, asked them if they had anybody that could take me to the hospital, and they asked what happened. I told them, and the manager was like, oh yeah, 100%. Drove me down there. After that, I no longer stayed to help with anything. I never picked up shifts, and when I was so exhausted from the flu and I called in sick and they said, look, you either come in or you're fired, I said, go ahead and fire me. I've got the flu. We'll see how that plays out. And they did. And I went to the Workers' Rights Council, and I said, so this happened. They had to pay me severance. They said, there ain't no way I'm going to go work in a kitchen that was already toxic after they're being punished for being poor, horrible people. I'm not going to go let them hurt me. No, hard pass. Took the money and I went home. Got a new job. Actually, I got 3 new jobs after that. Busy days. Now we don't do 3 jobs.
Go on.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. What is this? A 74? 74. Bountiful precursor tablet of irradiation. There's 5? 5 maps. I have to condense these. Gonna need to condense them some more. Maybe we'll take everything from 8 down and condense. Well, maybe not. We've got lots of boss tablets. Quantity, and then 3 plain Jane ones. What do you think? Think we get lucky? Nah, we should probably do breaches, right? Let's go find the breach. I like that. 4% chance to have 3 additional breaches. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Happy. Okay, well, the caffeine's been doing its work. I'm feeling very energetic, and my body can't hold water. So that's a great, great sign. The caffeine's processing effectively. Okay, we're in a tower. Okay, so here's the kind of fun thing here. We've got 3 towers, 3 solutions. 1, 2 to there. Okay, before we touch any of these maps, we should clear out a pathway to all these towers, right? Right, that just makes more sense. See if we've got a juicy 10. Not really. And you know what? That's okay. Let's go to currency or Orb of Alchemy. I like that. That's okay. Ooh, I like that. I don't like that monsters are evasive, but the drop chance is nice. Yeah, all of these are pretty good. These are pretty good. Okay. We go here, we go there. We're gonna do this next map, and then I'm gonna drop out until game night starts. But yes, the goal here, get these next 2 towers unlocked, and then hit them, all 3 of them at the same time with tablets. And with the tablets activated, hopefully run around and clear some really good maps. Get a ton of good drops. Oh, fingers crossed. I prepped a whole other area that we're not even at or touching right now for maps for when I get people to them, so I can just be like, hey, we're running a tier 1 on this map. You're gonna get like 17 levels. Let's go. Well, not 17. Can't do maps till you beat the game twice on one character.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
No, you're not. I am Sonic the Hedgehog. Mostly because I'm spinning. No, I'm kidding. I'm not spinning. Now I'm spinning. Whee! Meat didn't turn out amazing, but it's alright. You guys got to find a new technique. Oh, well, you're using sausage and beef. And you use a little fat there. If you were to describe how it feels like it's failed you, how would you describe it? Apparently I'm not allowed to touch that waist though, until I've left its position in space and time.
Bloody beautiful.
Soulless? Oh. Well, I mean, if your food's still with you, and you haven't eaten it all, I would, depending on the sausage type you have, like, I'm assuming it's a pork sausage? Or is it a seasoned pork sausage? Or is it just like a plain pork sausage? This is where I'm going to find out. It's turkey sausage! And then you hope it's not plain turkey sausage, because what's the point? Well, if you have spices, depending on what the flavor of the pork sausage is, you might need to... you've got options. I'm immediately drawn to ideas of, like, cumin. Actually, you know what? If you're mixing sausage and beef, you could put in, like, some curry, some, like, yellow curry powder. Just a sprinkle of that on there. Ooh, it'll be so good. Toss it around. Otherwise, you know, a little bit of cumin, some dillweed. Heck, black pepper would go nice with that. Smoked pork sausage. Yeah, any of these things would go good with that. Smoked paprika and cumin would go nice in there. I mean, smoked paprika goes nice with beef all the time. This is a smoked pork sausage. Oh, you don't even need smoked paprika. Any kind of paprika. That's not good. Keep exploring. The kitchen is not meant to be feared. It's meant to be explored.
Better than corn.
Ooh. He exploded so good. We're going back. We're going back for this skull. The Skull Empire. We're going to hear about that in the audiobooks we start listening to. There's a superior item back there. I just saw it. I don't care about your comet eating butt. I need superior items. Jeez. Yeah. There's a lot of seepage. It sounds like a medical condition and a gross one. Ugh. Wow. My health.
Another notch on the helmet.
I don't think there's anything to worry about here because we haven't doped up the maps with anything yet, so we can just fall back and teleport out.
Go on.
And like always, we're going to wrap up what we're doing. You know what I just realized? The music, it stopped again. That's okay. It's the end of the stream anyway. We're wrapping up by checking out what we've collected and figuring out what to do with it. We'll just start stacking, I guess. And of course, everything goes to greater sorting stacks later. In between sessions, well, in between streams, I should say. In between streams, I will 100% be going through and being like, okay, time to sort everything in this tab, and then this tab, and I'll just be cleaning it all. Cleaning it all down so it makes sense to my mind. 43, 46, 20, 18, 12, 13. Well, hey, that one's better than this one. Kind of. And the guild has a copy? The guild does have a copy. Nice. I know what copy they have. Time to get rid of it.
What can I do for you?
You're gonna give me a chance
On
shard,
with
brother.
the work. Yes.
I said, put it in the box? We need these. What? Oh, there you are. There you are. Ingest time. Right, we're going to see what this turns into. Because 46 spirit, 12 dexterity. That's interesting. That's okay. That's passable. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dang. That's a nice necklace. Oh, yes. We're going to corrupt it. Oh, it got better. It got better. I got a plus 11 to dexterity, and the spirit went up a little. I think it was 44 before. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Still, that's nice. Nice amulet. It's going in the collection. Oops, no accessories. Look at these stellar amulets. They're not what I want. We're gonna hold on to you two. See that one? That's got the 10%. The only thing it doesn't have max on is maximum mana. It didn't roll max on that. That's a nice belt. For that belt. It's not my kind of belt. Not perfect. But basically just rolling through looking for perfect rolled items. Or near perfect rolled. Allies in your presence deal 50% more. See, I could just cover my warrior in uniques that does interesting stuff like this. And there's a shield that does damage to his life and mana. Like, I could probably make him really good at Magic Find. And really, like, this would basically double my allies' damage. If he had a helmet. Like, this helmet's really good. Look at that. Dang. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I need to go and compare this helmet now. I think it's better than the helmet I currently have of it. I should have just looked at the name. 48, 48, 50, 19. Nope, nope. Nope. This is just much better. Well, we're gonna try corrupting it. Yeah, only one, right? Right, okay. Oh, it got slightly better and slightly worse in some ways. Neat. You always hope it's gonna get, like, it's just overall worse. Like, that's all it is. It's just overall worse. Why you would want that thing, the reasons for it, they're not present now. Oh well. Nope. That's very close. That's actually really close. Well, there's a chance that you're better than the one I've got. What are you called? We're just gonna do it this way. Corona. Okay. Yep. That's nice. That one's okay. That one's okay. Very close. Very close. Bill, not what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Disenchantification, please. I would like chance orbs.
Time is not on our side. Yes?
Clearly I misclicked. Oops. I misclicked multiple times. There we go. Chance orb in the bank. Back to ingest. So we're keeping those, holding on to those. Are there anything over here that we should be rolling out on? Gold rings, perhaps. Ooh, actually. I forget. Do these turn into anything? I know prismatics don't. Maybe these don't. Put the 13 there just in case. I think this one does. So we're going to lock in a few of those. Those don't. These do. Those do. Those do. And I don't. Maybe that one. Anyway, we'll just try these. See what happens. Okay. Hey, that turned into something. Hey! Fantastic. You know what? Let's actually jump over there and just start chance rolling on stuff. A lot of this stuff turns into things. Great. Nice. Nice. I don't know what the black heart's for, but nice. Nice. Sea of Cataclysm. I don't know what that does, but okay. I think I've got all the ruby ones I actually need, but blistering crackle keep, nice. Can't turn those into anything. Or those. Or those. Okay. Take a look at what we got. Increased rarity, all attributes, chaos resist, increased mana regen, gain additional charge when you gain a charge. What? It's cool. It's really cool. Oh, I think I've got one of these though. I think this one's better than the one I've got. Adds physical damage, life regen, chaos damage, 25% chance to intimidate. Intimidate is a debuff that inflicts 10% increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage dealt. Okay. 20, so fire resist, fire damage, life regen, mana regen, and ignite that I inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 2 seconds. Excellent tanking ring. Fight me on the beaches and you'll catch on fire. This one, so this amulet I've got already. I don't think I've got one this nice. I think that's a lot of spirit. Maybe. We'll find out. Now, this could be better, but it's also not bad. So, Paranda Seal Gold Ring has increased rarity items. Attributes, maximum mana. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad. Death Rush Emerald Ring. Increased accuracy, increased evasion, leech, physical attack damages life, and gain Onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. Onslaught grants 20% increased kill speed, or skill speed, and 10% increased movement speed. Huh. You know, that's pretty cool. Seed of Cataclysm gives you 24 to maximum mana, increases critical hit chance for spells, increases critical spell damage bonus, gives you it gives you a bonus to chaos resistance, and increases the mana cost of skills, sadly. But that's a lot of improvement. Like, you're almost adding half of your damage onto it again. That's fantastic. Blistering Bond Ruby Ring gives fire resist, max life, more fire resist, takes away a little cold resist, and you take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. That's funny. And then the Burrower. I do know I have one of these. Basically just like the last one except for lightning. And lightning damage that your enemies use on you is just unlucky. No big deal. We'll just start with what's available. We'll look at this. Well, the one I have seems to be better in at least the mana department, which I think is more important. Oh, dude, I guess I don't have one of these. Nice. Now I do. Cool. Blackheart Irony. I don't have one. Nice. Crackle Keep. I definitely have one. You can see it right there. I like the new one better. Fire resist and fire damage up by 1%, or mana regen up by 4. I think the fire resist is honestly just better. The game disagrees, apparently. Didn't have one of those in the bank, neat. I didn't have one of those in the bank, neat. Didn't have one of those in the bank, neat. Didn't have one of those in the bank, neat. Do have one of those in the bank. Let's type in burrow. Why would you think that's 10 levels higher? Okay, whatever. And because we've got 3 rings that we're not going to do anything important with, we're going to try to corrupt them. Nada. Nada. Well, that ring just gave 23% increased damage bonus. That's an incredibly good ring now. Welcome to the party, pal. Oh, they've already got one too. Neat. Alright, into the accessory tab. I guess. One of you down here too. Well, we might as well corrupt you too, right? Well, you know. Win some, lose some. Right. Yeah, I should probably not store too many accessories that are unique quality because they're not... Yeah, anyway, not important. Not important. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, right. And then we did the upgrades to all that stuff. Right. Gotta finish upgrading these. You just missed getting regaled? What? Okay. Go 12 chaos resist plus 15 to all elemental resistance. That's amazing. 8% rarity items found. That's a really good ring. 22% rarity, 19 strength, 24 lightning resist, plus 9 elemental resist all ring. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 10% all res. This one's 33 fire res. Thought it said 35. It's nice. This one's got 9 cold res. It's the least good of them all. All right. Well, they're all still pretty great. I am going to have to just create a brand new tab for prismatic rings at this point. I honestly don't know what else to do. They are everywhere and they are everything. Okay. That was a lot of fun. It was a good time. That's right. Molten Forge. This is where I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to run down here. I'm going to fight a giant guy in a river of lava. Win or lose, the end of the stream for now. And when I come back later, well, it won't be the end then. It'll be the start all over again. But that'll be later. And I probably won't be on Twitch for that one. If I'm playing with people, I don't need an audiobook going.
Maybe this'll do it.
we should start seeing rares in every room.
One down. Who's next?
Well, I think these guys are next, if I'm being honest. Aw, a tier 1 wasteland, that's adorable. This map is really pushing. It's like, we got good loot for you, man. And I appreciate that loot. Well, can't forget to open the chest. Didn't mean to pick up that amethyst charm, but I sure did. Sure did pick it up. And I gotta remember to pick up flasks. They're very important, flasks. They're critical. Mission critical. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I picked up the serrated quiver. All right. We gotta be what, halfway through? Yeah, I think we're about halfway through. Hello, all you enemies. I need to take out all your spleens, but you're made of snatching too. Yes, you are trash enemies. I do not wish to speak with you. Here we go. Here we go. You can hear the hammering.
I think he knows I'm here.
Now, if I was on the warrior, I could just jump down there and get my ass kicked. Since I'm on this guy, I have to take the elevator down and spend 4 seconds turning him into pudding. I've got the flesh gems of a noble. Flesh gems. Is that testicles? So, what happens if I just run away from him and don't try to fight him? I know the end of the pathway down there is literally just an ending, but I've never tried that. I'm gonna try that one day. Not on stream, that'd be boring.
Now.
Okay. Thanks for your time. I'm taking all this stuff.
No
just...
room.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yes. Yes, we are taking it all with us. Even your heavy crown. Goodbye, you jerk. It was so hard to try and fight on my warrior. I cannot believe the warrior is as bad as it is. They don't even have like a whirlwind attack that you can capitalize on and just burn mana through to try and keep yourself in a breathing moment. Everything is just stress with that character all the time.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
+4 to the level of all minion skills, allies in your presence. Get 22, 15, and 12, 7. You know what? The minion skill thing's great, but the rest of this is garbage. Except the like bonus spirit's not even that good.
What do you need?
It's okay. It's not that good. Goodbye. Goodbye. Huh. Now and goodbye. And what are you? You're already. And you are a belt of interestingness that we don't need. Goodbye. There.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right, so she knows what's up. Found this beautiful charm. Beautiful. I really think I might need some more tabs. Got this armor I'm going to put on my tank. Because 50% of physical damage prevented recouped as life. When you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of that damage you took over 8 seconds. Which means after 8 seconds of sustained combat against a boss or whatever I'm trying to tank, I'm now constantly being fed health back. So I really only need to stay alive for the first 8 seconds, which is trivial on my warrior. He can stay alive for a very long time. He just can't deal damage. If anybody else is there, you suddenly... It's like getting... Hold on. Let me do the math. It's like getting 10 free levels. Standing next or within the aura of my warrior is like having 10 free levels added to your character. Yeah. That person does have wings. It's true. It's 100% true. I do see that. Yep, I do. That could be my new minion flask. It's my new minion flask. I can't believe we got it with the rolls on it. Nice. Over to the witch.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
You've got choices. So yeah, like packs and stuff. You can look like that. Oh, I'm bad at things. That. Baby crowbell pet. Baby crowbell. Like a kiwi almost. Or no, that is the kiwi pet. That's the Lord of Ogum kiwi pet. I'm trying to figure out where the wings are. Chop. There we go. Armor. Oh, what? You could be a crabman. What the hell's the pilfering ring? Tracks the amount of currency your character's picked up off the floor. Why would you want to spend real world money to have that variable? Why would you pay gate that? That's silly. And this one obviously tells you how many steps you... What? Why would you pay real money to know this data? I've never been so offended at a microtransaction store in my life. They could do better. They could. Alright, here we go. We found some wings. Yeah, what's up? There's the bismuth-plated dove collar wings. There's the gold-plated dove collar wings, the silver-plated dove collar wings, and the bronze-plated dove collar wings. There's also the I guess they're trying to say, like, Arachnomagnus. There, yeah. Archmagnus, but Arachnamag... Okay. Whoops. I'm really bad at using this thing. There's this back variation.
Hey, puss, get down from there.
Oh, look. There's the Dark Fey wings, the Spring Fey wings. You weren't expecting my character to look cool? I'm sorry. I try to make my characters look cool. I don't always run around like an underwear-wearing freak. Most of the time I've got underwear on. Oh, man. But what is this? Items you pick up are scanned by the engineer's prototype, but they're sucked into your back pocket. Wait. Does that mean it identifies it for you? Because that's helpful. That would be so helpful. You know, I'd actually probably spend money on that, let's be honest. Despair wings. Ooh. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, we're checking out the wings now. Let me know which ones you like best. Despair. You can add despair to your cloak.
Hey, boss. Stop fooling around.
Elven knight armor. Neat. Immortal body armor. Cool. League footprint variations. What? Leave a trail of fungal growth, delirious eyeballs, and harvest seeds, or even a synthesis trail with... Oh, that's what that stuff is. I've wondered how people are leaving behind distracting high-value objects. Crazy. Simpler is better. For the wings? Yeah, that's fair. Oh. So they make you pay to see scratches on your screen? Weird. Weird. Ooh, the Eldritch Royalty. That's pretty fire. Oh, I left it again. Well, anyway, we've looked at some stuff. Take some time to think about it. Lots of time. I'm going to ditch out of here and go be responsible and take care of important things. I will talk to you later. Bye.